All right. Are we live? Yes. All good. All good. I still got it. All right. So everybody's here. Run those ads if you please. That'd be real nice. And yeah. I have to figure this thing out. Maybe I should. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to figure that one out too. That's okay. 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 Just making sure everything is set up correctly. Yeah. That'll about do it. I have to figure out what these new things are for. Yeah. We'll see. All right. I'll set that up later. Guess I can just fill my mug while the ads are still ongoing. Don't break my mug. You silly bottle. I was the one holding it though. So maybe it's partially my fault. Maybe. Maybe partially. Okay, ads are almost over, which is cool. And after that goes, I can post the announcements before I forget. But yeah, I'll get started on that then. Oh, I was just making okay. I was just making sure that the sound was set up correctly. Sometimes I forget to turn a few things off. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Post. Post. And post. There you go. We're finally in it, baby. Okay. Just going to give it a few minutes because I have a list of things I want to tackle today. It's going to be an interesting thing. Should be fine. Okay, let me just double check that everything got posted. Yes. Cool. All right. Yeah. We're good to go. Boa tarde, mestre Dona Jo Almeida. Boa tarde, boa tarde. Hi, Arif. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hope you had a nice week. Hope everything is good. Hi, I'm Poloko. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope things are good. Over here, I am just trying to get everything sorted. You know we didn't have a nice week. You could have, though. You know, without me pestering you all the time. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah. Sorry, I'm just getting everything ready. Making sure that, you know, got everything set up nicely. But yeah, I believe we're good. We're good to go. We are good to go. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait a few more minutes so people start coming in, and I'll keep going with the rendering bit because the rendering bit is still not 100% complete. I've cleaned it up a bit. I didn't work on it on new things, but I did clean the code up a bit. But it's still missing a few key aspects that I want to, try and fix. Got a little list of things here. Hey, who pesters who? Credit where credit is due. True, yeah. And Cozy, 2K, welcome in. Hi, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. Let me chill and enjoy. Well, feel right at home. Yeah. I hope you chill and enjoy. Yeah. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah. Hope you chill and enjoy indeed. And I have so many things I want to get rid of, but I can't because I haven't taken a look at it. So I got to keep him here. Well, this one I can close, I think. Yeah, this one I can close. I just got way too many things. Yeah. Hiya, Dio. Welcome. Oh boy, we have a lot of catch up to do. True. We do. We totally do. Hiya, Dio. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Love the music. I'm glad. Yeah, music's pretty good. Age of Wonders 1 has a very cool soundtrack, and I love it a lot. That's why I play it on stream. I was looking, and apparently all the Age of Wonders are on sale on GOG at the moment, and they include the soundtracks. And I'm kind of tempted to go get them just for the soundtrack to play on stream. I'm a little tempted. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll just, take the plunge. We shall see. Yeah, Age of Wonders 1 has a very cool soundtrack. I really like it. I kind of grew up with it in a way. So, yeah. I'm glad other people enjoy it. Because I certainly do. Man, I have to do the catch up thing. I need to do a catch up emote. I'm running out of emote slots though. I just noticed yesterday that I'm running. Yesterday night, I was doing some emote cleanup. I got the summer emotes back. No, I totally forgot to get the Halloween emotes out, and now I finally put the summer emotes back, and yeah, I'm running out of emote slots. I do have a bunch of animated emote slots though, so I might just I might do a few more animated ones down the line. Because I have something like 7. Is it 7? I can check. Give me a second. But yeah, I have a bunch of animated emote slots that I can use. But I just don't, it's just that it's kind of hard to do animated emotes, you know what I mean? Where is it? Let me see. Yeah, I have 7 open slots for animated emotes. Yeah. Well, technically 9 because I have 2 extra here. I think it was because I enabled something and they gave me 2 animated emote slots. But yeah, standard emotes, I only have 1 extra slot now. I'll have to come up with a good one. Or, as time goes on, which is probably what I'm going to do at that point, I'm just going to cycle through them because that's already what I do. I have emotes for Halloween and summer and everything like that. I haven't done ones for winter and autumn. Well, technically autumn and spring are no longer a thing, sadly. But I have to do a few more emotes. It's true. It's just that I've been so busy with the game that, yeah, I haven't been keeping up with it. Sorry. Como é que é, meus peeps? Hi, Fire! Welcome, welcome! Estamos de volta naquela stream de lixo da vossa bruxinha mais linda da avó. Está tudo. Já deram aquele like gostosão, já deram follow, sininho das notifs, está no on. Bora lá! Sininho das notifs está no on. É muito bom. Gostei. Sininho das notifs está no on. É muito bom. Gostei muito. Hi, Squid Pie. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. Hi, Fire. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Doing good. Yeah. I just want to get back on things. I want to get back on track. Got a bunch of things that I want to fix on the new rendering thing. And I am hopeful to get this working on the actual game this week. So that'd be really nice if I could manage to get the thing working on the game this week. Because then I could just tackle some other things next week. I have a roadmap, actually. I didn't publicize it all that much. I probably should have, but I did it. I basically spent the whole time yesterday trying to get everything going because I didn't have a lot of time during the week. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff here, but okay, I'll just run through this in a bit just to keep you up to speed on everything. But yeah, I did a roadmap. I cleaned up the code a little bit. Didn't add anything new, just cleaned up the code a little bit. I definitely want to, because at some point I'd really like to just pick this up and put it in the project and not have to do anything else. That'd be the dream. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'm quite sure that there'll be problems, but I will try to bridge the gap this week. The idea is this week I would do the rest that is necessary for the game to use this new system and then put it into the game, and hopefully it would go without much of a hitch. Fingers crossed, we'll see. And then next week I tackle something else, something a little more exciting, maybe. Roadmap is huge. Oh, did you read it? Big roadmap, so big. so big. Yeah, I mean, I tackled just the most important things. There's probably a lot that I'm forgetting. I have run through most of my tasks, right? Because I have a whole task board that the roadmap is based off of that, right? But it's still something that needs some, finagling because I'm pretty sure that I've forgotten things. And plus, there's bug fixing and a bunch of other minute things. The roadmap is mostly just an overview of the kinds of features and game mechanics I want to add to the game, right? So yeah, the roadmap is kind of like an overview of the kinds of things I want to add, but not necessarily indicative of everything that is in there or that I'll have to do because I have so much to do. Oh my gosh. The roadmap's so huge. Big roadmap, so big. The biggest roadmap, the best roadmap. No one else has a roadmap so big. They envy this roadmap. It is the envy of the game development world. Oh my gosh. Incredible. But yeah, I can run through it. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. It's just and maybe it's poorly written, so please keep that in mind. Because I didn't have a lot of time to write this, mind you. But yeah, okay. So just a slight introduction. Major tasks I'll be performing to improve the game. These are listed mostly in order of importance, but others may come along over the course of development and become a high priority. Basically, it's a list, but it's not, what's the word? It's not set in stone, right? Things can change over time. And I'll be updating this frequently. I was thinking of updating this every week, but it'll depend, right? Because, for example, GPU rendering has been taking more than a week, so we'll see. Whenever something gets finished, I'll probably just, strike through it, and have a little done at the end of it. I want to do a better system for this. Right now, it's very plain. There's not a lot of stuff here. I'd like to add some colors to indicate when things are done, when things are in progress, having a bit of color here. But I can't do that because itch.io's posts only allow text on Markdown. So I can only do italics and bold and put images, but none of those help with formatting the text with colors and things. So yeah, it's very plain in terms of, embellishments. It's just texts all the way down. So yeah, just keep that in mind. So GPU rendering, that's what we're taking care of at the moment. I'm going to then move on to an ECS system. So I'm going to try to get the entities to work a little bit better and be a bit more performant because I want the cities to be extremely big and I want have a lot of villagers, a lot of stuff going on at the same time. So yeah, having a system that is highly performant is, I wouldn't say imperative, but it's definitely a very nice thing to have for something like this. Then a pathfinding rehaul, basically me just redoing the pathfinding because at the moment the pathfinding is extremely naive. It has a bunch of problems and it doesn't account for a lot of things that will happen later. Plus it's not very performant. So, a bit of a rehaul and a pathfinding would be nice. Oh, Xavier. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, after the pathfinding rehaul, this structural graphic choice, it's basically just, when you put up slight cells and then you want those cells to change based on their neighbors. For example, it's already happening here. If I build a pole, you can see it right here. You see these poles? This is all technically the same structure, right? But it's changing based on whether there's something on the ground or not. So for example, let me just build it here. If I put it here, right, at the floor level, it'll always have this little base to support it. But after that, if you build on top of this, it'll no longer show that, right? And it'll just show it'll show just the thing without the base. That's what I mean by this whole structure graphical choice. The system is already there. It's just very rough. It's kind of inefficient. So I want to improve that, but that should be a fairly easy improvement to make because I've already done some research and hopefully that'll be an easy thing to fix. After that, it's just after that, I believe I'm good enough to get started on making stuff for the game again, as in actual content for the game itself. More information and feedback. This is something that I've realized extremely well when people started giving me feedback on things. The game definitely needs a lot more information and feedback as to what is happening and why is happening. Those two are very important. So yeah, I'll be adding a few more UI elements for that and also add information to the already existing UI elements. So yeah, that's a big one. Greater control over villager activities. This is basically right now. Coming right up, sugar. We do be coding. Hiya, Totem. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope we're doing good. We do be coding. It is true. Yeah, that's a roadmap. It's a roadmap. Yes. Jay, you know what this means. Wait, what? What does it mean? What does it mean? I'm scared. Believe me, I've seen big roadmaps. The biggest. This one is even bigger. It's amazing. I love it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, and Fire, thank you so much for the 120 stream streak. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Então este, que eu posso boia dar tudo no Simpaz. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Fire. Thank you. Thank you so much for the stream streak. That is crazy. Thank you so much. We have Kago graphics. We do. I finally took some time. I felt so bad. Kago had so much work doing the all the graphics and all the stuff for Source Retail, and I wanted to incorporate them on the stream, and I just couldn't find the time to do it. And this week, I finally told myself, okay, I don't have a lot of time, but I need to I need to have some time at least for that. You know what I mean? Because I feel bad. I feel bad for not doing it. It's finally in. You're officially a corpo grill. True. Yeah. I mean, a grill's gotta do what a grill's gotta do. They look so cute. Yes, they do. They look the cutest. Yes. I hope he shows up today and shows his game that we played. Yes, I have to play his game. I didn't have time to do that, sadly. I did see that the game was there. I want to play it, but I haven't done that yet. It's very cool. Oh man, I can't wait to play it. I'm really excited to try it out. Yes. But yeah, I did see that he launched the game. I didn't have time to play it yet, but I do want to do that. Probably not today because today is going to be a bit busy. But yeah, we're going to probably tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll have some time for it. But I definitely want to play it. Yes. Can't wait for the Battle Pass announcement. The DLC before the game is even finished. Microtransaction-filled gameplay. The Kanban with the public tasks. The inevitable I'm sorry video with the big breath at the start. It's already a tried and true. What's the word? It's a process. It's a whole process. Oh my gosh, dude. Bug detected. Wait. Bug view cannot source. Sorry. Bug left the lobby. Giga chat. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, and I also added those two. Yes, as homages to Source Retail. Yes, I wanted to add more. I have to see if I can add more. Problem is, I'm running out on emote slots. So, but maybe I can do an animation. Maybe I can do a little animation from the game and put it on there as an animated emote. That'd be pretty cool. Android Dev Simulator? I have no idea. I am totally off the loop on that one. Where's the Kickstarter where I can sink my money and get an apology email with a commitment to do better and I'll be VIRIATE too? Oh man, I can't help but think that those are actual real things that happened. Or it's just so ubiquitous that it's probably happened more than once, yeah. Yes, above grooming young people. Yeesh. All right then. Cool. That's cool, I guess. Oh, thank you so much for the 5 streams, Totem. Thank you so much. 5 streams of getting my money stolen. Yeah. Oh man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Totem. I appreciate it. But yeah, got a little roadmap. It's kind of, I wouldn't say it's vague, but it's definitely a bit kind of like an overview. It's not all that in depth, I'd say. But it does its purpose. It's just a little list of things that I want to add in at some point. Yeah. All right. So greater control over villager activities. This is another one. I want to have some way for the player to limit the kinds of things that villagers can do. Because right now, what's happening is every time, let me just put this up here. Every time you do something, or rather, for example, if you set up an oven to bake bread, right? There is no way for you to just stop production of bread. It'll just happen forever. Right? That's what I mean by this. That's what I mean by this thing. I want the player to be able to limit to the kinds of things that villagers can do, instead of just doing them ad infinitum, right? Yeah. DigiFabBeats, welcome in. Hello, work buddy. Welcome. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the hub for 100 bits. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope we're doing good. And yeah, welcome. Oh, Diginanigans, welcome in. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I hope y'all are doing good today. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, welcome in. We're just going over the roadmap. Got a little roadmap going. So yeah. So I'm just going through all of it. Then it comes the visual and audio rehaul. This means new art for characters, meaning probably more animations, but definitely male and female characters. Because right now there's only female villagers. I want there to be male villagers, of course. But yeah, that's the whole thing. I want to add a male variant. Also, I want to have at least 2 sets of clothes and at least 2 sets of hair to help in differentiating between, making villagers a bit more unique than what they are at the moment. Right now, they're not entirely unique. Let's just put it that way. So yeah, not cool. New art for environment. This is mostly just for trees, but also other things. Because right now, what that means also is this kind of thing, right? This looks kind of bad. A little bad. Just tiny little bit bad. So yeah, I want to overhaul most of the textures. Some of them are okay, right? Some of them are fine. Stuff, I think like the grass tufts and stuff like that, those are okay. I think those are fine. It's just that the trees, for example, they're not exactly slanted correctly. They kind of look too much like 2D in a world that looks kind of 3-dimensional. So there's that. There is a bunch of stuff that I can improve on here. New art for UI. This is not exactly a total UI redo. I do like the UI as it is right now. It just needs a bit more. It needs something to contrast with. Because right now at the moment, everything is kind of gray. It kind of looks like it's not interactive. It all looks very static, right? It's only when people hover over these things that they realize, oh, these are buttons that I can click on, right? So there is that. I want to see if I can manage to get some contrast in here to drive attention to the fact that these are all interactable. That's mostly it. Because the overall design I'm okay with. The overall design I believe is fine. It's not. I don't want to redo all of it. It's just probably a bit of a color redo. Re-out sound and music. This one's pretty straightforward. I basically just want to add sounds from asset packs. I'm gonna see if I've got some nice asset packs that I can use. The idea is to eventually have custom sounds and music, right? But while I don't have those, I'll just have placeholder sounds and music. New activities and jobs for characters to perform. This means, for example, clothes making. Right now, as you can see, they only wear one set of clothes. It would be nice if you could, get them to wear different kinds of clothes, and that would be shown in the character and everything. Creating tools, weapons, preparing more kinds of food, a bunch of new things for the villagers to do, basically. That basically be it. And then there's future tasks. Future tasks are basically things that I want to add to the game, but I don't know when I will tackle them, nor in what order. So yeah, that's this whole list is just a more of like an overview of what I will tackle on in the future. At what point, I don't know, but it'll happen at some point. Not sure when, but yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. Hi, Amars. Welcome. Morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Add music contributed to the GitHub, Jay. I will vibe code my way through your future tasks. You can't do that. I don't have the whole setup done. I need the baseline. Without this technological, without these technological changes, I can't do all of this. That's why I'm tackling this first, because this is going to dictate all the rest that comes afterwards. But yeah, eventually it'll happen. These are things that eventually will happen. I just don't know when or in what order. And I'll probably add to this list as I remember things. Because this is just some of the stuff that I remember I want to have in the game. I just don't know when those are going to be a reality. So yeah, that's the current gist of it for now. Yeah. Hi, Rebecca. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Oh, that breaks my heart. That is so cute. Welcome in, Rebecca. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, and that's basically just it. Yeah, but I would like to have just an actual page. Something that was kind of an inspiration was Metropolis 9098 roadmap, because you look at this and it has some nice colors to go with everything. If you look at this, right, you can see that it gets color coded. It has a nice table. I could have done the table, right? But since I can't do this whole coloring thing, it would feel bad. It wouldn't be all that much readable, to be honest. So the idea, yeah, something like this would be really nice. I probably will do this once I get a website going, because I've been working on that slowly. Yeah, see, this whole having colors on this definitely helps to read most of the stuff. But yeah, this was kind of my inspiration, so to speak. But yeah, I definitely want to have something like this in the future. Something that looks a little nicer. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how things progress. And there you go. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Because today, I've got more multi-mesh instancing to do. I've done a little bit of research on the multi-mesh instancing thing. The only problems at the moment are layering things on the same character. So, for example, I want the villagers and not just the villagers, but mostly the villagers, right? To have kind of a layered, structured approach. For example, when a villager wears clothes, I don't want them, or rather, I want them to be layered on top of what already is there, right? Because in that case, I can do some nicer things with, I could have layered clothing. So they can have, for example, they can have this dress and also have some sort of coat on top of it. If I add layers to this, it would look nicer and it would make the characters a bit, more interesting to look at. And also add a bunch of variation. That's the biggest thing, is just adding variation to all these characters. So yeah, layering, color mapping. That's another good one, because I am using color mapping at the moment. This that you see here is being color mapped. I give it the colors and it paints the texture based on the colors that I give it. So that's not a system that is present here. And also, last one is this system being 3D. Is not, so there's this thing here. I'll show you in the project here. I think I have it open here and everything because I was just looking at that. The 2D setup that I have at the moment makes use of this. The snap 2D transforms to pixel and the vertices to pixel. I'm using these to basically keep everything neat and tidy in pixel stuff, right? Problem is, I can't do that with this system. First of all, because it's 3D. So I don't think any of this 2D stuff applies to the 3D setup. And also, there's the fact that this is a multi-mesh instance. So I don't think it would have worked either way. Even if I have that on, I do believe that even if I put stuff in midpoints, it wouldn't work very well. So yeah, I need to I just need to clamp these positions before I draw them. That's basically it, right? I do keep the float values, but I'll render them in integer values instead. So those are the 3 big things that I want to tackle. Hopefully I'll manage to get them all done today, but we'll see. A page is better, but you could have a table and make a column for the status that you can fill with emojis. Yeah, for sure. Or custom images. Yeah, for sure. I've also thought about doing it in a place like, I don't know, Google Sheets, for example, could also be an option. But since Itch was already there, the game's on Itch, I feel like it would be a nice thing to just have it all on Itch instead. But yeah, I definitely want to have a page for a custom page for that. Yeah. Hi, Flair. Welcome. Hello. Hi. How was your vacation? It was pretty normal. I was just home and being with family. Yeah. Did you go to the Maldives or something like that? No, I didn't. I stayed home with family and that was it. It's very, what's the word? It was just chilling at home with family, and tried to work on the side. I did do a little bit of work, but yeah. Technically it wasn't supposed to be a vacation. It was just, I would still work because I have to, right? I have other stuff to work on. It was just a way to be with family and not, because if I was streaming, the problem was whenever family's home, if I'm streaming, sometimes, family wants to do something or family wants to, just go somewhere at whatever time. And I can't do that, right? I'm streaming. I don't want to just cut off stream because of that. So that's why I thought, might as well just call it quits this week. So, I can attend to family when they need to, right? That's mostly it. Terrible vacation. I know it was okay. It was fine. We're home, we're chilling, we're cool. Yeah, it's all good. It's all nice. Yeah, and plus it wasn't exactly 100% vacation because I was still working. It was just, the scheduling becomes a bit harder to follow. That's basically it. Because, family is home and, it gets a lot of stuff happens while family is home. Let's just put it that way. It's just stuff happening all over the place. Yeah. That's why I never see my family. I see. But it's okay. It's okay. It's all good. I hope you had a nice week, Flair. Hope things are good. Hope everything went well. Because, yeah, I got stuff to do. Let's get working on things. Okay, the easiest one to do, I believe, is just... It's hard to see. I'd have to change the camera. Do I want to change the camera? I guess I do want to change the camera. Oh yeah, right. That's all nice and good and everything, but problem is I won't be able to. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Where's the big? Oh gosh. Oh, okay. I'm close. I'm close. There we go. Okay. So as you can see, it's not exactly pixel perfect. And that kind of bothers me because it should be pixel perfect. So yeah, that's going to be the first thing I'm going to tackle. This one should be the easiest one. It's just a matter of clamping the values before sending them over to the GPU. Hopefully it'll be that easy. I have some cards if you guys want to see. Do we? Hell yeah, we do. Put them in on Discord and I'll check them out. Hi, Rhiannon. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome. Hi. Welcome in. welcome, everybody. But yeah, that's mostly just that's the first task. I wanna clamp these to make sure that the values don't go overboard. Yeah. Oh, good. I thought I had missed the cards. No, not at all. Flair just posted that. So I'm assuming we're going to get some cards soon. Okay, where's my code at? There it is. Okay. So hopefully the only thing I need to keep this under wraps is to well, yes, it is that, but also is there a way to hold on. Is there a round? Round. Yes. Perfect. All right. And then we'll use that as our translation. Very cool. Hi, Attack McSlay. Welcome. When we got the pixel resolution and the upscaling could help avoid pixel misaligning. Yeah. That is kinda what I'm doing. Yeah. But I just want to keep everything in its exact place.
Coming right up, sugar.
Oh, next. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Oh my gosh.
Yeehaw, we do some GameDev right here, boy. Get in line, y'all.
Get in line, y'all. Pew, pew, pew. Thank you so much, Dex. Thank you so much.
Coming right up, sugar.
Oh, wait. Oh, Tor's also resubscribed. Thank you so much, Tor's. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. So that's why the whole pew pew thing happened. All right. Makes sense. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. I'm doing okay. My new boss is wanting me to vibe my code at work, which I don't love, but I'll make it work as best I can. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That really sucks. That really sucks. Yeah. Heart has been art has been arted. All right. I'll take a look. Yeah, but I'm really sorry to hear that, Rion. That really sucks. Let's see. Ooh, Flair's got a lot to share with us. Very cool. Some more cards. Hell yeah. Wait, where? Oh, okay. Here it is. There we go. Oh my gosh. I love this one. Okay. Oath. Very cute. Peruse the guidebook. Also very cute. Love to see it. This one's the best. This one's so good. I love this one. I think this one's fantastic. Secret Admirer. Very cute. And set example. Kitty is setting an example for the penguins. You'll love to see it. Also reworked the UI a lot. Ooh, let me see. Oh, wait. I opened the same thing. What? It's kind of hot today. I'm sorry, everybody. Do not even. All right. Ooh. Very cool. Very regal. I like it. I like it a lot. So I'm assuming that these four here are your helpers, right? I don't know the exact name you gave them. But it looks very cool, though. I like it. I like it a lot. Hell yeah. Hope you had a good stream break. Glad to see you back. Thank you so much, Rihanna. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had a nice break, Didn't do anything fancy. It was just, being with family and also working on the side. But yeah, I had a nice week. Yeah, thank you so much. I can only hope people will like the game itself as much as they like the card art. Yeah, I'm sure. For sure. Happy coding. Hiya, Taurus. Thank you so much. And welcome in next. Welcome in to both of you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Have you considered telling them that Jedi is the tool of the bourgeoisie and its purpose is to oppress the working class? I mean, all truth. No falsehoods detected. Ingenuity was suggested by one of the people in the Discord. It's really cool. I really like it. Peruse the guidebook is extremely cute, just for the part that, the kitty was reading the book and then he fell asleep and has this angel face on him. But man, I love ingenuity. It's so cool. I love the concept. Flair, is it me or your game is turning a cat only art? Not exactly. There's some stuff here, Oath, for example, has got human hands in it. And Set Example's got penguins in it. But yeah, it is heavily leaning towards cats. That's not bad. It's turning into how can I draw something nice in a few lines as possible? That's a good motto. I like that. Yeah. The carrot peels great, man. True. It peels great. Absolutely. We like cats. It is true. I am mysterious. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. They are temporary. It feels like the game is calling me stupid. No, I mean, it's, it's a way for you to understand. Those are temporary. It's a keyword, Kitty is reading Das Kapital, but I don't know if it's actually legible. Ah, I see. I mean, I wasn't taking...
Right up, sugar.
Oh, Silly Fish! Thank you so much for the community gift sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. And welcome in. Because I don't think I got to you yet. Greetings, everyone. Hope all is well. Yes! Hiya, Silly Fish. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, I wasn't reading what was on the book. I'll be quite honest. I didn't pay attention to that specific detail. But yeah, there you go. Das Kapital. There you go. We talked through some of my misgivings, but I didn't go that hard. Ultimately, though, he wants faster deliverables, so we're giving it a shot. All right. Yeah, it does feel kind of bad, but at that point, what are you gonna do? Not have a job? It feels bad, but if the boss wants it, then I guess, yeah. Hopefully, you'll be able to, try to harmonize the whole thing. It's hard, but maybe I shouldn't capitalize. I mean, it's fine. It's the cover of a book, so that's okay. Oh, the temporary thing. I mean, it depends. I did notice that those are that keyword specifically is in all caps, where the others are not. But if it's a very important thing for you to, highlight, maybe you should keep it in caps. All caps just to make sure I read. Yeah, read the keywords, man. I'm just kidding. Don't mind me. I slept poorly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dex. That sucks. You should immediately punch anyone using the words fast deliverables if they're within reach. Oh, man. Jokes aside, I would instead capitalize all the important text like malice and parry because it's standard glossary. But it's just a suggestion. Yeah, it makes sense. You could do either or, yeah. But I feel like if those keywords are important, maybe you should just capitalize all of them. Yeah. Oh, I never seen this. Hold on. We must incorporate more AI into our workflow. Then we can finish our work faster. So we can go home earlier, do more work. Yeah, that's the whole gist of it, ain't it? Working faster is not so that you can appreciate the work more. It's just so that you can do more. Feel the crack of the whip. Whoopsh. Oh, man. But yeah, these are looking very good, Flair. These are looking fantastic. 10 out of 10, no notes. Also temp art. But this one is especially cute. I really like this one. The blowing the bubbles. Feels like she's doing so much effort. She's struggling to just blow the bubbles out. It's very cute. Yeah, but these look fantastic. Yeah. Keep it going. You're doing great. Oh, I also noticed that you changed these, right? These were not like this, were they? I believe these were different. These are new, correct? Because I don't think I've seen this recently on your screenshots. I did change them, yes. Yeah, because they do look different, yeah. Looking good. Yeah, keep it going. You're doing great. Yeah, you're doing fantastic. Keep it up. You're doing better than me. I ain't doing no cards nor extra things on the game. I'm just doing code and dying inside. Oh my gosh. I know, right? I built the entire code base myself, so I know it inside and out. So my prompts are very detailed down to pseudocode, and at least for now, I know it well enough for reviewing it, not to not be too hard. Right? Yeah. I do worry about if it'll have the landscape of the code base in my head in 6 months, though. Yeah, because that's the thing. If you don't use it regularly, or if you don't peruse it regularly, then it starts escaping you a little bit. It might be a bit of a problem later, which is a bit sad. Yeah. I looked into job offers yesterday out of curiosity. The amount of times the description started with AI enabled company is through the roof. Immediate dismissal. Yeah, that's the thing. But the problem is, I mean, to be fair, I haven't been looking at job offers because thankfully I have the stream and I'm working on another project at the moment. But isn't that everything nowadays? How do you even filter through that and get something? You know what I mean? It feels like everyone and their mother is just, pivoting to that. Thank you for letting me take over the stream for a few minutes. Absolutely. It's totally fine. We're very glad to take a look at your art. It is very cute. Nice work, Flair. Nice work, Flair. Indeed. Indeed. The biggest lie that school created is that if you finish your task, then you're done. In reality, if you finish something faster, you just start another one sooner. Boss man approves. Exactly. That's exactly it. Yeah. That's okay. I'm already dead inside, so I can't be dying. You'll catch him soon enough. I look at jobs from time to time and I get turbo depressed instantly. Yeah, because it's just, how do you even manage to escape it? You can't. Game dev or other? I'm assuming it's everything. I am scared of having to find another job because I refuse to do anything with AI, clinging on to my current work for dear life. Yeah, if you've got something, that you enjoy and that at least lets you actually program for a change, yeah, I'd say try to keep it. Problem is, not saying that I want this to happen, of course, but sometimes that's not up to people, right? Some people can have a nice job, but then it can get the rug right from under them, which is not what I hope happens, of course, but sometimes that's not up to the person, which is a bit sad. Yeah. I looked overall analyst. Right, yeah. How am I supposed to even go to interviews when they ask me, how have you incorporated AI into your workflow? Are you kidding me? Is that a thing now? That is insane. I can either just leave the meeting or tell them with what I wrote above. Exactly. Yeah. I feel like what you wrote above is a nicer thing to do. Yeah. I started a new job a couple of weeks ago. Corporate is all Gen AI. Now it's wild. Yeah, because, it's the latest thing to speed up work or something. I'm in a leading role, luckily, but we'll see what happens. I see. Well, hopefully you managed to keep it. I am very hopeful that you managed to stay there. Manufa, you can be a company which uses AI here and there. There's no escaping it, but you don't have to make it your high and might and use it as a proud statement. That just tells me they're overusing it and no one reads crap. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because I feel like at some point you just won't be able to completely avoid it. It's just become way too ubiquitous. I feel like the only thing that would dissuade most companies from that would be if the costs were so high that they wouldn't be able to keep up with it. I mean, I assume they'll ask me. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea either. Yeah, they would. And your resume and LinkedIn is going to be AI reviewed before any human sees it. Love it. That's great. That's fantastic. I love to see it. That's not depressing or anything. I feel like you'll find way more LLM hypers in web dev or other generalist markets. Hell, if you work in an office job and use a computer, you'll have corpo LLM sloppers preaching it. And I vibe coded my fair amount of code. Right, yeah. I had an anecdote the other day told by a friend of mine where they were meeting with other people. They had to make a calculation for something. I feel like they had to pay something. I don't remember exactly what it was. But they had to make a sum. They had to sum values. Dead ass. they took out an LLM to do it instead of a calculator. I would die. I would collapse on the floor. I would melt into a puddle right in the front of those people. Man, I would die. I would straight up die. Even though that AI, I don't know, I'm supposed to ever be excited about a job. I want to contribute to humanity and enjoy life. True. Yeah. I mean, that be, you know, that should be less controversial, but I guess not. Yeah. I felt this in my heart. True. Yeah. That one was pretty. That one was felt. Yeah. Oh, also, ads are starting in about 20-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back and hopefully start working on this because I haven't even. I mean, I did write a line of code. There you go. That's my work for an entire hour. Oh well. I don't think there's a job to do that too. You do that in other spaces, I guess. Yeah, but I mean, you could still have that. You know, that'd be nice. That'd be cool. All right, okay. Ads have just started. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a bit. So I'll catch you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right. Let me just catch up with chat. Man, I really need to do that. And yeah, we'll see. Okay. Where did we stop? Okay. I felt this in my heart. Yeah, because Flair had a very nice thought there. Yeah, don't expect the job to do that to you. You do that in other spaces. Well, it would be nice if you could do that at the job too. Just saying. I just want to make cool stuff. I couldn't give a fuck about stakeholders. Yeah. Agreed. I mean, yeah, but I call that a problem. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. Oh, me too. Company demands it. I do what I'm told to get paid. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you just can't. Yeah. That database is not mine or my mom's, so I don't care. At my previous job, we had like five LLMs. I'm not joking. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Just wow. Okay, cool. What for? No idea. All right, that's fine. I mean, sure, it's a problem. You'll always find problems no matter what flavor of society you prefer. We just happen to have the work with what we have. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, we're not saying that, but yeah. It would be nice if things, were a little nicer. Yeah. AI is a really good tool that really assists in development. Not using it today is like using language libraries and writing all your data structures by hand. Yeah. Anyway. It's just not anywhere near to replacing a steering human, like some people seem to believe. Oh, yeah. It definitely hasn't gone to that stage yet. Next year, I get my residence permit. Ooh, nice. So technically, I won't be a slave to the visa providing job anymore. I guess we'll see what I'm made of when I don't have that excuse anymore. Ah, I see. Well, hopefully you'll find something nice. Yeah. Going to start a beta AI company. An AI-enhanced, AI-enabled chatbot. Paco Talavera, welcome in. What's easier to believe? AI will improve our lives or Google will do no evil? Well, AI will improve our lives, I guess, out of those two, but yeah, they aren't exclusive. Both can be false or true. Yeah, there is that too. Yeah. Question was, which is easier to believe? They'll be that guy. Oh, definitely that AI will improve our lives. Because it already has in a way, right? In certain aspects. It's just that the majority of the way it's being used at the moment is terrible, but that doesn't mean that the tech cannot and won't improve our lives. Yeah. Nowadays, I'm just tired that everyone is saying AI is XYZ and they be LLMs and similar. Yeah, bro, spam, email spam filters are AI. I know. Oh, I hate it so much. I hate that LLMs have become the new AI because it makes it even harder. I had this example the other day. I was researching AI. I don't remember why. I don't know if it was for this game, if it were to help someone out with AI stuff in their game, but you cannot research game AI anymore. You can't. It's just impossible. You can't do it. Everything has been flooded with LLMs. Everything. Since you were deep in the Lego drama, did you see that Google leaked the entire data of the dude to the company? Which dude? What? Okay. I'm scared now. I'm so scared. What was the Lego drama? I haven't been keeping up with it. Also, Rhiannon, don't worry about it. I'm also out of the loop on that one. Oh no, here we go again. I haven't been keeping up with it. I am so sorry to say. Leaked. They handed it after the company requesting it, and to be honest, I think the guy is doing a disservice to this whole thing. After watching CoffeeZilla's video on it, it's obvious that nobody knows what's going on and is much more likely that this is a series of missteps instead of some huge conspiracy. I see. Look up Reckless Ben / bricks and minifigs. There's a ton of it on it. Yeah. I just haven't been keeping up with any of it because, time is fleeting. I'm waiting for the next round of lawyer analysis. From what I've seen so far, BAM should be in bad waters, but Ben was self-advocating until recently and did many things that hurt his own case. He's lawyered up now. Okay. Ben was stupid to self-represent in court. I appreciate Ben, but yeah, you don't self-represent. The law is complex and laymen can't fight professionals. True. Yeah, that's very true. And hi, Kago, welcome in. Also, hello. Hi, welcome, Kago. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Kago 420. So I've heard. There you go, Kago 420. Okay, I wasn't the only one. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't played the game yet. To be fair, but I do want to play it. Hopefully this week I'll have some time to play the game because I really want to try it out. From what I've seen of it, the game is very cute. I really want to try it. It's not a conspiracy, just some crappy CEO that thought he could bully one guy from the internet. Yeah. I got the good blend dude meet me at the regular spot. Coffee blend, of course. I see. Oh, so now you want to hang out. Damn. I feel the resentment. I feel it. And then local police took his word for what was happening, and it got involved in a very damning way. We can hang out anytime, but I have a long swim ahead of me. I see. Hi, MD. Welcome, welcome in. At least you have coffee on you. Exactly. Yeah. Every time I have to use JavaScript, I love LLMs. Every time I don't use JavaScript, I hate LLMs. I see. Fair enough. You can search or talk about game AI without getting slop results or hate from people. Why does your game has AI? Oh my God, I hate it so much. I hate that they've co-opted the word. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's just, thanks, I hate it. Boss told me to use AI at work, and now I'm getting my ass handed to me by the Civilization 5 as on hard mode. By the Civilization 5 AI. I go out of my way to say things like enemy behavior logic to avoid confusion. I hate when terms get overtaken. Yeah, it is kind of sad. It is a little sad when that happens, yeah. Also, GameAIPro.com is a good game AI resource. True. That is very true, yeah. There's still a few pockets of good resources on that. But yeah, you nowadays to look them up, it's really, really hard without, getting LLM results. Yeah. Hello, Joe. Hi, chat. Hello, world. Hi, Ashil. Welcome. Who's Joe? the male version of me, I guess. I am Joe now. I'm Joe. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, I'm not going to do that. It's like Civilization 6 with the expansion pack. It's the Civilization 6 expansion pack. True. Joanna. True. The Joanna experience. Jesus. I demand a link to Kago's game in chat. I still need to get myself into the leaderboard. Okay. Do put it up. Kago. It's for Godot. Wait, what is for Godot? I hope you enjoy the game. It's gotten a lot of positive reception so far. It's been surreal. That's awesome. I'm very glad to hear that. Yeah. Clarifying a bit about the Google data, a detective asked a judge for a subpoena and Google complied. Lawyers analyzing the case said that Ben probably had the chance to object, but didn't, likely because he had no lawyer then and didn't understand what was going on. Yeah, that kind of thing. When it involves law and stuff, you should lawyer up pretty fast because law is a jungle that is really hard to navigate unless you know what you're doing. So yeah, having a lawyer really, really helps in those cases, yeah. The AI things. Also, thank you for canceling all streams last week so I wouldn't be distracted. See? I knew I did that for something. I'm just kidding. I found a spicy Lara pic. Let me paste it. Hell yeah. Give me that spicy Lara pic. Hell yeah. Ooh, this looks cool. All right. Oh, we can play it directly from the browser. Because I hadn't opened up the game yet. I wanted to do that when I had some time. Find detective. Record store, it seems. Click me. Ooh. Oh, this looks so cool. I like it. Oh, okay. Hold on. My face is in the way. How dare I? This is general resource, not Godot specific. Okay. It's the wrong link. How dare you? There you go. There's the spicy Lara pick for everybody. How to play? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Oh, I probably hold on. Let me. It grabs the mouse. I'm sorry about that. Because the music is very cute. I want you guys to listen to it. Let me go over here and try to put the sound on. I'll just need to. That should do. Let me know if it's too loud when I put it on. It's not there yet. I haven't turned it on, but. Let me turn you off. You on. This song is very cute. I really like it. How long does it take to play a little bit of it? Because if it's not too long, I can, check it. Oops. Oh, now I can see my mouse and okay. Sorry. Cansei drifto. But it's not, because if I let go of the mouse, you can see it appear, right? It's not moving. But yeah, if the moment it just locks into the game, it starts doing that. I don't know why. But anyway. The moment you say game AI, they think JDI. Yeah, it's bad. It's pretty bad. I forgot to log in this time, Mr. Top of the leaderboard. I don't have an account. I need to create one. So okay, I guess I'll just play this time without an account. Is that okay? Am I gonna be ostracized for all eternity if I don't play this with an account? Because if not, I'll have to just wait until I get an account. I have a new game for you to test and destroy. I see. Yeah. I swear to God, the dude on the main menu looks like Bernard. It does a little bit. Yeah. The music, key art, and a lot of the other stuff was by my friend Post Elvis. Very cool. 2 of the songs are by Alex McCulloch. Damn. Hi, Whale. Welcome. Mouse drift. No. I have no idea. But it just doesn't stop. What? That is so weird. It's like 10 minutes to play it. All right, I guess I can do. Yeah, we can play it for a little bit. Mouse is Tokyo drifting. True. 20 seconds and finds a bug. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll investigate it, but I can fix it. I can't fix it until after voting. That's totally fine. I can play it like this. It's totally okay. I just have to be careful where I click, I guess. Meeting because I want to be surprised. Also meeting soon. Okay. Totally fine. That's fine. thought it's just for the leaderboard. Okay, gotcha. Are you by chance on a VM? No. At least, I don't know exactly how this works, this whole small window works. But no, I'm not on a VM, no. Genuinely enjoying that music. Music is very nice. You know what it reminds me of? The original Sims music. It's kind of the vibe that I'm getting from it. All right, let's make this on full screen. Oh, on full screen, it doesn't do that anymore. Yeah, full screen stops it. So yeah, I guess we're going with full screen then. Y'all won't be able to see the corner. Sorry about that. So, yeah. My uncle owns a video rental store. He's the best, but he's a real pushover. Oh no. Not the corner. I am sorry. You won't be able to see me click next. I love corner. I am sorry. It's just for a little bit. It's okay. He lets customers pay late fees later and forgives lost VHS tapes. Lucky for him, his niece is the finest detective in the world. I am on the case. The photo in the bottom left is the current suspect. Ah. Look for people who match, then left-clicked to magnify. Use space to perform a citizen's arrest. Annoy those late fees out of them. Okay, I gotta have space at the ready. I'll radio in hints once per suspect to narrow it down. Suspect just discarded their trash. Okay. The current time bonus is added when we collect a debt. All right. The meter at the bottom is the timer. Arrest as many suspects as you can before you time out. Every arrest adds time to the clock. All right. Let's fight some crime. Hell yeah. Oh, you can't do next anymore. I gotta close. Okay. Let's see how I do. It's probably gonna be terrible. Let's just check options. Oh, I could have adjusted here. Let me know if you want to keep this lower or higher or anything. I guess I'll do this. Yeah, that seems fine. Let me know if it's too loud or something like that, or if it's too low. Let me know about that. Oh, enable full screen is here. Okay, I should have done that, but oh well. It's already working, so it's fine. All right, let's start it in. I saw a squirrel. Oh boy. Elliot. Pat. Halsey. Marty. This is so cute. I love this so much. The city is lousy with criminals. Late fees up their snubby ears. I bet you'd be great at Where's Waldo. I'm putting in a request to have a sniper mode in this game. Damn, fire. No fire. Oh boy. Bought a present. No. Oh god. Where are you at? No. Oh, there she is. Whoops. Suspect brought a present, so he's around here too. Next to the road. That'd be no. Next to the road. Oh, road, because there's this road too. Oh god. Oh, there's another road up there. I just saw her. I don't hope someone asks me about my portable police siren. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Standing in a corner. That's not... Oh, is that you? No. Oh, gosh. Oh, there she is. I'm so bad at this. Suspect found a cat. Enjoying some fresh air. Found a cat. Oh, there's another cat here. There she is. Suspect better wash their hands. Might get wet. No. There she is. Just discarded their trash. Might get wet. Okay, that went a little better. Hello, fellow netizens. Hi, Konstantin. Welcome. The party on the right. Right, yeah. There's a party on the right. I afterwards, I figured it out, yeah. We're joking, but this is such a simple concept and in such a cute way. Impossible not to love. It's very well done. I really, really enjoy it. 6.66. Yeah, true. I really like the music. The music is very cute, yes. Evan looks snazzy. They all look very snazzy, yeah. If you can buy soda pop, you can pay back my uncle. True. Oh boy. Standing on tile. Oh my gosh. You. On the carpet. No, that's not it. You. There you are. There you are. Oh, there she is. She was right next to the other. Standing on a carpet. Pink shoes. There you are. Oh, that was the one I confused with the other time. No, it's not this one. It's standing on a tile. It's almost the same design, but not exactly. It's this guy. There you go. Waiting in line. There you are. And finally, Elliot. No. There you are. This is so cute. I love this so much. I've discovered some kind of anti-late fee cult in the woods. Oh boy. The characters look super cute. They do. The characters are super cute. She hasn't made a false arrest yet. Yes, but I on the street bit, I actually didn't find the person. So yeah, I'm terrible at this. Oh no, anti-lay fecal? Anti-lay fecal? Hell yeah. Hiya, rabbits. Welcome. All right, let's see. Oh boy. That's a lot of people. I'm getting into it. I'm getting into it. Found a mushroom. But that's not you. You? You're a car. Oh, there's another parking spot here. On the trail. That's not you. No. Oh. I almost missed her. Nice and warm. There you are. Cammy? Cammy found a mushroom. There you are. Also found a mushroom. Enjoy sports. This is very nerve-wracking. Smells asphalt. No. No! I suck. My uncle's video rental store. Uncle, you got the new Post Elvis single in stock? I can have a copy, right? Oh no. Oh God. Gotcha. Waiting in line. Oh God. No. No. There you go. Holy crap. This is hard. This one's hard. Oh, there's another one here. I thought there was only one shelf with romance. Oh, there's another carpet up here too. No. There you are. Waiting in line. Ah. Oh, there's another line up there. I just saw her. Damn it. I suck. I suck at this game so hard. Man, this game is amazing. I love it so much. Lucky Post Elvis line. I love the implication that she's being so ridiculous over late fees, but gets free stuff from her uncle all the time. Hell yeah. I mean, you know, it's the best her uncle could do, given that she's, you know, getting his late fees for him. Yeah. Nothing getting wrong from getting gifts from your family. Yeah, yeah. But being late with your rentals? Yeah, yeah. That's the reason Blockbuster went out of business. True. You missed the toilet. Yeah, I missed the toilet line. I was so focused on the cashier that yeah, I totally forgot the line. Yeah, you did well. I did terrible, but thank you for indulging me. Thanks for playing it. Thank you so much for showing it. It is so cool. I love it so much. I kind of want to go at it again, but I got stuff to do, sadly. But I am definitely going to finally create an account and play this again. You know, actually, well, this time. And I'm going to try to put up a high score. But yeah, the game is super cute. I love it so much. Both of you did a terrific job on this. It's so cool. And it's so fascinating that you managed to just get, you know, so much detail out of so little pixels, you know, given a higher resolution thing, a higher resolution photo. It's so cute. Sorry about the mouse issue. Doesn't seem to happen in most people, so it might be tough to figure it out. It's totally fine. I mean, I just maximized the screen and it was working. So yeah. Insert Gate of Steiner main theme from Steins Gate, official novel OST. Hell yeah. Yeah, but the game is super, super cute. I really, really enjoyed it. Time out. Yeah, but that one's on purpose. That one was on purpose. Man, the game is super cute. I really, really like it. I spent hours tweaking the small art sprites. Yeah, you can definitely tell that there was a lot of work put into it. And to make them all look unique so that you can easily find them, even though they're smaller than their usual counterpart. That is so, so cute. I really, really like it. I love the way you did it. But yeah, at some point I will do a nicer run of this without, you know, timing out, because that was terrible. Yeah. I love how the hair went all crazy when you catch it. Yeah, it's so cute. It's so cute. I love it so much. There you go. Oh, but it's so funny that you know. Oh, I found her. No, goodbye. Singing happy birthday. Hell yeah. Birthday gal. I love the little animations you did on the little character. I didn't pay a lot of attention to this corner either, because, you know, I was trying to get the to focus on the game. But yeah, you did so many small details and everything. It's so good. It's so, so cool. I find it funny that now I am not even trying to do things and it's just happening, you know? I'm just casually running through all of it. It just, it's kind of sad. I'm not even looking at the things anymore. I'm not even looking at the tip. I'm just trying to find the guy. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, I'm doing scan lines now. I'm doing hard mode. There you go. Just to redeem myself from this stage. The animated portrait art is awesome. It is very awesome. The whole game is so cute. I really, really like it. It's so whimsical. I love it so much. She's mocking my mouse bug now. No! I'm just, you know, having fun with it. She puts on sunglasses when she catches someone. Yeah, like a badass. Yeah. There's another animation for false arrest. Oh, I can check it out. Let me see. Oh, that's actually a good question. If you false arrest, do you keep going? Because if that's the case, then if you're running out of time, you might as well, you know, catch a false one to keep going instead of doing it like me, where I get analysis paralysis and just and just not do anything, and the game just ends. Try to catch a cat. Is that possible? No, there's no cat. Yeah, cats don't show anything. I really like that you did this too. The whole fact that you're magnifying on a thing is so cute. I love it so much. Oh, she's actually here. I don't know if I noticed that. Oh no, it's because she was next to a cat, right? Yeah, I'm doing it hard mode. I'm just looking for the character without even looking at the hint. Where are you? I can't find him. No, you're a chick. Yeah, I timed out. Yeah. Oh, he was right there. That's the thing. It's so funny. Whenever times out, I instantly see the person I'm looking for. It's terrible. False arrests cost you some cash in a few seconds. Ah, okay. So yeah, it's then yeah. At that point, you have to evaluate whether you want to keep going and try to find it until time's up, or you just want to find the wrong suspect. Man, but the game is so cute. I love it so much. It's just amazing. You did a terrific job on this. This is fantastic. There you are. Yeah, you should you should have hard mode, you know? No. No hints, no nothing. You just have to look for the guy. Good luck. Oh my gosh, I am blind. Oh, there he is. No, that's the guy without the beard. Damn it. Oh, there he is. God damn it. I hate it. Instantly. I find them instantly. The moment I want to find them, the moment I find them is the moment it times out. Thanks, I hate it. The game is so cute. I love this so much. The game is fantastic. You did a terrific job on this. I know I've said this 1,000 times, but it's just true, you know? It's amazing. 10 out of 10. There's no notes to be had. Yeah. The game is actually set up to have 4 times larger tiles in the magnifying glass, but I didn't have time to redraw the tiles. I'd love to add it once judging is done. Oh, you mean you can actually see the environment around them instead of just the gray grid? Because that'd be pretty cute. Gray shirt, blue shoes. Oh, there she is. There you are. Got a drink. No, that's not her. Oh, there she is. Angel. You also have a drink. You also have a drink. Time out. Ah. Yeah, it's way harder if you don't look for the thing. Yeah. I had a few large tiles done, and it's an awesome effect, but it was good for time. I see. I can't wait to see that then. Yeah, hopefully you update this after the gem. What's the word? Judging time is over. Yeah. That'd be so cool. Had a few large tiles done. Yeah. Was it for any jam? Summer Game Jam 2026. Very cool. So cool. Suspect has left the building. I repeat, Suspect has left the building. Yeah, the game is fantastic. I really like it. So much so that I'm casually playing it again just for kicks. But yeah, I'm playing hard mode because just 'cause I want to redeem myself. But yeah, it's really hard though. Oh, there she is. Holy crap. I almost didn't catch that. That you? No, you've got red hair. Oh, I'm not gonna fight her. Oh, there she is. Almost done in by the drift. Well, that one I was just looking at her at the time. So, oh, I'm yeah, all right. I got lucky. Those last two, I got super lucky. I'm not gonna find this one. I feel. There she is. Drink. Drink? No. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I did very poorly, but yeah, I was just testing stuff out. Kokai, welcome in. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. I'm not sure what else to say, Kago. I love it. I love the game. The team did an absolute banger job. You did amazing. 10 out of 10. No notes. I love it. And I want to play it again. Sorry, get it for the mouse drift. I'll contact the other person who had it and try to figure out what the issue is. If you want to test out some stuff, you know, what's the word? If you want me to send you some information, maybe that you might think might help the issue, let me know, and I'll gladly help you out figuring it out. Yeah. Because the funny thing is, in full screen, it doesn't happen. If I go full screen, it just gets fixed. Don't know what's up with that. That's kind of weird. But yeah, the moment I go into non-full screen, it just starts happening. So yeah, that's really weird. But yeah, let me know if you've got a way to figure it out, or if you want me to make some tests or something. Just hit me up and I'll try to help you figure it out. Yeah. Thanks. No problem. I want this game to be the best it can be. Because the game is amazing. I love it. I love it so much. I mean it. It's amazing. I want to play it again. I really want to have a high score. Let's see. Who's on the high score table at the moment? I'm assuming it's over here somewhere. Ah. Oh, damn. I would have been top, I don't know exactly how much I did the first time, but I'd be top 5, top 6 maybe? Because I did around 550, right? So yeah, I'd be on the leaderboard. Gotta log in, and I gotta lock in. I gotta do both of those things. I think a few people got around 900. What? Oh, so this is just for today. What? Well. Look who it is. Yes, someone got 1K. That is insane. That is actually insane. Oh man, I wouldn't even be top 20 of that in this case for that first playthrough. But to be fair, in that playthrough, there were 2 maps that I didn't finish. So, yeah. Suspect just left for a meeting. Suspect is cutting the rug. Hell yeah. How am I there? I logged in after. Well, maybe the cookies kept the score for you? What? I am so sorry, Fire. I don't even... Because usually it tells me It usually tells me, hey, this part of the message is troublesome. This time it didn't even say it. It was just, hey, this message is kind of suspect. What? Whatever. But yeah, maybe those delicious cookies, nice. Yeah, it must have been that. It must have kept your high score and then it fell, it added you in after you logged in. Yeah. Who is this next Prodigy character? Never heard of him. Never heard of the guy. Man, the game is so cute though. I really, really enjoyed it. You did a terrific, both of you did a terrific job on this. I don't know why that happened. And me neither. I don't know either. So don't even say sorry about it. Don't even apologize. It's fine. My game is so advanced that you don't have to log in. True. Just Kago just immediately does the brain waves, and he gets the high score directly from your brain. Top 10. True. Yeah. Look at that. Hell yeah. Represent. Yeah. Pretty cool. Really enjoyed it. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10, I'd say. That was fantastic. Thank you so much, Kago. Thank you so much for linking the game. I'm definitely going to try to beat next. My streamer cred is on the line. But I figured out the tips halfway through the game. Well, yeah, that's part of the whole thing, right? That makes sense. You were fighting them on a hard mode? Hell yeah. That's my guy. That's the way to do it. Hard mode all the way. I mean, in the first stages, it's okay because there's less people to sift through, right? The first few stages, it's okay to not have the hint system. But yeah, when it gets a lot of people in, then it gets complicated. Yeah. I fast studied the sprites. There you go. Like while you were having fun, next studied the sprite. Hell yeah. But thank you again, Kago. Thank you so much for showcasing the game. That was amazing. I loved it so much. I loved it a lot. Okay, let me just then. Let me get the sound back in check. Okay. Ooh. Put the sound back, but you probably. Oh, you will hear it. Just yeah. Get this back. Hold on. Cool. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I think that's it, correct? I think everything. Oh, right. Let me just there was one thing I needed to. There you go. There. Okay. Sound settings are now back to normal. There we go. Oh wait, it's an ad break already. Oh my gosh. Well, whoops. Okay, ads are coming in about 50-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back and hopefully I'll keep working on this. There's a lot of combos, but not that much variety. Well, yeah, because, when you have the smaller sprites need to be readable at that stage. So yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. Thank you for playing it on stream. I'm blushing. Yeah, absolutely. No problem at all. Game is really, really fun. It is. It totally is. Yeah. If you polish it, I'd say that you could definitely try to put it, on itch, on a store or on the store. Yeah, it would totally feel at home there. Yeah. Failed the last level. Yeah. Next pro notes. Time to add 5 variants whose only difference is the length of strand of hair. Ooh, damn. That's diabolical. Oh, right. Okay, as I've just started, I will take a quick break like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a bit. So catch you on the other side of those ads. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right, let's just see what's happening in chat. Okay. Sorry. Okay, let me just catch up with chat and then we can keep going. Got 682.75. Let's go. That's a good tip. This ad brought to you by Find Detective. Yeah. And now that you mention it, I finally figured out why it's called Find Detective. I like it. Nice double entendre. I like it though. For real though, I think it'd be great to have several more suspect sprites. I want to go full Where's Waldo. Yeah, I mean, the more you add, the more variety there will be, the harder it is to find people. Yeah. There should be a Waldo sprite. Oh, there should be some sort of callback to it. Yeah. Shame on you for not having a Waldo lookalike. Damn it, I knew we forgot something. You can add it eventually. It doesn't have to be now. It's fine. Also, that video store could use a whispering poster just saying. All of the product placement. All of it. No, but both of you did a terrific job on it. Congrats. The game is amazing. I really liked it. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Yeah, but you did a great job on that. Congrats again. All right. I was doing things. I promise I was doing things. Let me see if I've got everything up and running. Okay. I'm going to have to find it, which is going to be a little hard. But where are you at? You are not here. Yeah, it looks kind of wonky, but that's okay. Is it not here? What, is it at the very edge? Is that it? There you are. Damn. Okay. That should be good enough. Huh. Okay, yeah. Now it no longer... Yeah, it does look kind of weird when they're moving up and down, but I think they were already doing that. I wonder if I clamp these. How about a Whispering Memories poster? What I said. Exactly. Yeah. But Google Translate says, I mean, my knowledge of Portuguese says, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I wonder if clamping would remove these sort of artifacting that's happening with this thing. Because it does tend to be a little iffy, especially on diagonals. Although, to be fair, the characters are not going to walk on diagonals anyway, so it's not like it's a big problem. Yeah. Sadly, I didn't see in your runs, but I put chart 35 in the name pool. What? Oh my gosh. I have to go find it now. I have to find a character 35. Hell yeah. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. I have to find him. I have to find him out there somewhere. Thank you so much. That is so cute. Yes, I will find it. And I will make him pay twice the fee he owes. Can I clamp this? Is it possible? I mean, I could just do a floor or a clamp. Well, not clamp, just do a floor on it. We'll see. Oh, it just spawned right here again. All right, I'll take it. Yeah, it looks kind of iffy. Doesn't look that bad when it's up or down though. Yeah, but on this one, it's terrible. But it feels like this one looks nicer. I mean, to be fair, I am doing this. It's not going to be as noticeable at this rate. Yeah, I guess it's only noticeable at high resolutions. But to be fair, that's not what's going to happen anyway. The game is going to be rendered at this resolution and then upscaled from here. So it's not like it's a big problem. Yeah, that'll more than likely do. I wonder which is best though, floor or round for this thing. I feel like floor might be the best solution to this. Let's test out with round again. I don't see a lot of difference. It does feel like it's a little blurry on the diagonals though. Whereas this one, the floor one doesn't feel as bad. Yeah, these diagonals definitely feel smoother. All right, I guess I'll keep the floor one then. It's not like it'll matter all that much anyway. It's just sub-pixel movement, but it's never going to happen no matter what. So yeah, I guess I'll keep this one. All right, that'll do. That's fine. Okay, so that's one thing down. I still need to do the others, but let's see. Let's try to do layers. Layers are going to be a huge problem because I'll have to. Well, I guess I'll have to keep the Z axis on a certain fractional value so that they layer correctly. Because the problem is, let's see, it depends on how many layers I need. I probably don't need all that many. Maybe I do, actually. Okay, let me just... Where are you at? I guess the only thing I'd need in this case would be something like... There's the main body. That's a layer. Then I'd need at least a layer for clothing. So this would be the main layer. This would be the main body layer. I need... For each layer, I need another one for clothing. What else? Oh, and I need one for hair too. But hair is different because hair is going to be attached to the head. So it doesn't really matter. So I'll need a layer at the front, and I'll explain why in a bit. I need a front layer with clothing, of course. And same thing, one at the back here. So back plus clothing. Wow, my handwriting so good with a mouse. Thanks, I hate it. Whatever. With clothing, of course. Thank goodness. Yeah, it needs to be with clothes, of course. I mean, maybe at the start of the game they won't have clothes, but yeah. My local church will be playing Ave. Oh boy, then that changes everything. I guess we'll just have clothes be part of the thing. Maybe. We'll need 2 more intermittent layers here for hair front and another one here for hair back. Well, no, wait. Hair back should go behind this, right? It should be behind the back layer. Okay, because the front and the back layer are mainly for limbs, meaning arms and legs. Because here's why I want to do that. When the villagers are cutting trees, for example, let's see. Oh, the tree grew up instantly. I wasn't counting on that. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. Okay. When someone is cutting a tree, which is what's going to happen now, I need a way to always guarantee that the axe goes in front of the tree, or sometimes that it goes to the back of the tree, right? Right now, it depends on the order of the character being drawn. So, for example, on this case, they're both doing the same animation, but you'll see that this character down here is always on the back of the tree, and this character is always on the front of the tree. And that's not what I want. What I want is, depending on what they're doing, I want to... So the axe animation, or rather the axe coming in and chopping, that should always be in a front layer, right? Same thing for the back. So if you cut stuff from the right side, let's say for the sake of example, oh my gosh, my mouse is so tiny. Why are you so tiny? Let's see. Someone's gonna have to cut that tree. I can always cut these, I guess. Yeah, they're always cutting from left. But if we do it this way, they'll probably do it from another side. Yeah, there we go. So in this case, I want the axe to always go to the back, right? So the back layer is needed for stuff like this. So in this case, seen from kind of an angle from above, we'd have the character here, right? The tree is at the very exact same layer. So this would be the character, this would be the tree, right? If the character is swinging to the front of the tree, the front layer of the character, where they're swinging the axe, should go on top of both of them, like this, right? I mean, I'm exaggerating for effect, of course. It's not supposed to look like that, but the axe swing should go in front slightly, so that it always renders towards the front of the tree. Same thing if there's a character cutting it from this side, then we want the axe cut to be a texture that always gets rendered to the back. Right? That's why we need this setup. Now, the thing here is, do we need... Do we need more layers than this? Because that's the problem, I feel. Right now, there's body and clothing, but clothing is not going to be just a simple there can be several pieces of clothing on top of a person. Say, for example, if a person has a dress and a coat on top of it, that's 2 layers that I'll need to set up. So it's not, I can't just do it all in one layer unless I merge them all into a single thing. But I feel like doing that would be worse because then I would lose the flexibility of the whole system anyway. Hmm. Complicated. So, dependent on how many pieces of clothing a character has, I should have several layers of clothing that I could put on top of this. Where's the eraser? There it is. That was kind of bothering me. There. So, say for example, I have a person with a dress, a coat, and shoes. Depending, I have to test this, but I will need a layer for each of these, even though sometimes some of these won't be used. Because, say, for example, in the shoes category, say that number 3 is shoes, right? Say the third layer is shoes for clothing. I mean, say you do that. If the animation in the front and the back doesn't account for feet, if feet are always going to be here, right? If the legs are always going to be at this layer level, then shoes are not going to matter for this, at least. This would only matter if the legs would go on this layer. So in the case that I animate the legs here, then I would need the shoe layer to add the shoes on top of it. If I don't do this, then this layer is going to be unused in a way. So I don't need it. But I think deep down that's it. I don't think I need any more layers. Depending on, how many clothing layers I want the characters to have, but because I think hair, I don't need any more than just 2 pieces of hair for the front and the back. The front would be, bangs or, maybe you get some slight bits of hair in the front. The back is the one that's going to be the most important, especially for longer hair. But I get the feeling, I don't know if hair should be this or not. But I get the feeling, okay, let me do a small list here. Let's go down here and make a list out of this. So, let's say let's go with back goes first. So back would be at -1, right? Then I would have all the clothing that I would need. So repeat as many clothing pieces you'd want to have on a character. After this, you'd get, well, this would be -2, of course. So, because -1 is going to be hair back. Maybe I should call this limbs back. Now, hair, I don't think hair needs more than one layer, to be quite honest. Because even if hair has decorations, I don't think that that's going to matter all that much. So it would just be a simple layer. Then we have the body. And the body needs clothing layers. So those are important. So clothing 1, etc., etc. I don't know how many of these will happen. But, oh, also, for example, if I want to have hats on them, hats would be, ooh, wait a minute. If I do hats, where do I put them? Do I put them on the back layer? That'd be weird, though. But I guess that'd be the best place to put them in. Okay, let's keep going. So I wonder if I should put the hair in front of the other pieces or not. For now, let's do this. Hair front goes immediately afterwards. Then limbs front. And you've got all the clothing layers, whatever. That's fine. Now, I have to decide how many pieces each of these will occupy. So let's say clothing pieces. So you've got the body layer, which would be, your shirts, pants, something, right? Or instead of body, let's call it skin layer. So whatever's touching the skin, to be fair. So I got shirts, pants, shoes would probably be at this stage, I guess. Maybe hats too. Hats would probably be. Gloves. I'm trying to think of, a normal RPG. Head, torso, hands, legs, feet. That should about do it, right? I think that should about do it. Then we've got the armor layer. So that'd be helmets. Well, ECS time. Yeah, ECS is for later. right now I'm deciding on rendering layers. ECS is for later. Feet, yeah, they need shoes. Shoes, boots, you name it. Now, here's the thing. I don't see. Well, no, there could be cases where you'd want to have different layers for the head. No feet on stream. Too late. Look at all those feet. It's already happened. Forbidden. It's too late. It is too late to forbid the feet. They are here and they exist. There is no stopping it. Okay, let's say, sure, helmets, chain shirts, they were a thing. Armor shirt. It wasn't very common though, but it did exist, yeah. And finally, print screen, print screen, print screen, print screen. Make sure to catch each and every single one of them, okay? Each one is special. Last one would be tools and weapons. That's a lot of footprint. Exactly, exactly. So in this case would be hammers, swords, that kind of deal. Now, that's the problem though. How do I layer these? I feel like these should go on top of everything. Because, say, for example, you've got a character right here, and he's got a shield, and he's holding it like this, and the shield's right here, right? Shield's right in front of him. That feels like the correct thing to do, to put weapons. And so even if he was holding a sword, right, you'd cut the hand bit, of course, because the hand is holding it right here, but you'd at least have those as, that's a very wacky sword. That's not much better, but that's fine. I would have to cut the hand always, of course. But given there's so little detail, that wouldn't be a problem. Because I'm thinking, even if the hand gets a lot of armor, the hand is not big enough to see a vast difference in terms of volume, right? The hands are so tiny. They're just a little square like this, right? It's a 2x2, I think. I could be wrong, but I believe it's a 2x2. Yeah. The hands are so tiny that a small detail like gloves is not going to change that. So at best, if we're drawing the weapon, I would just have to cut these 2 pixels out of it. So these would always render in front. But say, for example, you want to have a character. I'm just going all out today. Say you want to have a character just the same as before, right? You want a character holding a shield like this. Oh man, that's terrible. Okay, let's do a shield like this. Say you want a character holding a shield like this, and then you want to have the sword over it. Kind of like a taunt, right? I'm imagining a taunt ability where they hit the sword on the shield like this. I'd want to split these two into different layers because then I'd be able to animate the shield and the sword regardless of which one it is, right? It would be independent. But to do that, I'd need to decide which one is in the front and which one is in the back. That's not too bad, though. I could have just 2 layers for tools and weapons. And then decide which layer they get to go. If I do that, how many layers would we be at this moment? Say we do this. Because that's the thing. I am saying this, but these would be 12 layers just for, so each section of this would have 12 layers on it, which is insane. Every character would have 1, 6, 7, 8. What was it I said? 12? No, it's 12 pieces. No, wait. Yeah, it's 12 pieces. That's insane to think about. Because it's times 5 here, times 5 here. And then there's 2 layers for having 2 things, one in each hand. Some of these might not get used, right? So if you have a 2-handed weapon, for example, you'd only use the one thing. You'd only use one of the layers for that. Thanks for the stream, Madusha. Kutumaro chat. Kutumaro next. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah. So yeah, it would be times 12 for each piece. Oh man, that is insane. So at the end of the day, $15, 12 more. That's 27 layers we're at this point. 28, 29. 41 layers per character. Sounds like a lot of overdrawing. I mean, to be fair, some of these are probably not going to get used. There is that, right? But there is no way to escape it. Either I have all the combinations in textures which is kind of insane. Or I just piece them together like this. There is going to be a lot of overdrawing at some point. Yes. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way outside of that. But it would either be that or just have the body and the clothing mixed together. But that would deal with a lot of problems. Because what I'm thinking is, say for example, you want to have a coat, right? You have a character. Imagine these are the arms, right? Say you want to have a character with a shirt like this, right? And then you want to have a coat on top of this. That's all fine and good. I could just merge these two together. I could have a variation where I would have the shirt and the shirt plus the coat. Now, imagine that this is no longer a shirt. Say that it's a dress and it's slightly different. You know, it's never going to be that different because of the whole pixel size thing. But say, for example, that this one has a V-neck and a deeper one. It's kind of stupid, right? It's never going to be this small a change. It's probably going to be way more than this. But say that there's a slight change to this, that the coat makes it see-through. Suddenly, I'd have to have, instead of just doing the dress and then the other combinations would take care of themselves, I would have, for each piece on top of the dress, I'd have a ton of combinations. So I'd have to do a ton of textures just for something like this, instead of just doing one texture per piece and then combining them all in the game. Right? That's the thing. I've been doing 3D right now, and we have a depth buffer. Still don't fully understand it, though. Well, there is that, right? So the idea is that, at least I'm assuming, that this is going to work fairly... It's fairly performant because it's just a quad, right? We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'm going to have to test it anyway. But yeah, having 41 layers for characters is kind of crazy. That seems like a lot. Some of these are not going to be used. I am aware of that, but still. I mean, yeah, that's all data. You'll send it to the multi-mesh and whoosh. There is that, right? It's just that the fact that there's 40 things on each of these is kind of insane. But this feels like the best way to do it without adding a ton of complexity to everything. I am very scared that, because say I have 10,000 at the moment. I'm rendering 10,000 things. How many characters would I be able to do that? I'd be able to do around 244 characters with 10,000. Unless, of course, if I condense these, if I don't have 2 layers for things, and just have 1 layer for everything, but then I won't have nice layered clothing. I could just do one layer of clothes. But then mm, tricky. Forty layers sounds bad. Yeah, it does. It really does. Yeah. Performance can suffer due to overdraw plus alpha blending. Yeah, there is that. Because right now, the system that I've got is everything is in the same layer. But the problem is it's not flexible enough. Because if I want to change the clothing on the characters, it's really hard. It's very, very hard to do that. Could also try to bake all of the permutations into a texture, a map of sorts. I guess I could do that, yeah. I mean, that would certainly, if I find a way to automate it, I could automate all the permutations, I guess, and put them in a texture. I could definitely do that, yeah. It really looked like your vision would be better implemented with actual 3D. We'll get to it eventually, but not now. This was gonna be 2D. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Would it be possible to generate clothing sprites at runtime and use that? I could definitely do that. Yeah. Would need some pre-calculations. You know, I'd have to create a texture just for clothing with all the combinations possible. But I think it would be possible. It would add a bit of complexity to the preload of the game, but that is certainly a possibility. And then I would only have, instead of all of this, each one would only be one clothing layer. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Even 8 layers sounds like a little too much, but hey, at least it's better than 41. Yikes. But yeah, I could do some pre-processing and use that instead. Because yeah, this feels crazy. This feels absolutely insane. The only problem I see with that system is that the more clothes I add in, the worse it'll get in terms of if it's generated at runtime, but it's always the same. What's the point of doing it at runtime? Can be generated once though, then save it in some sort of resource and use it. Yeah, I mean, both ways are fine. But yeah, if it's always going to be the same result, then yeah, you can just bake it into a texture and just use that instead. Yeah, and just use that forever. Yeah, that would definitely tone down the number of layers. That's for sure. And in that case, if I did it like that, then I would just need 5 layers per character. It'd be the limbs in the back, the hair at the back. Because I could do, that's the thing. At some point, I could just bake everything in, but I feel like that would be insane. I would like to share with chat that I got a 4K 32-inch IPS monitor, and now I can't go back to 1080p. Jay, you see pixelated. So there is that. Yeah. I mean, apparently during the week I was out, they changed the dashboard on Twitch. Apparently I can stream in 2K now. Says up here that I can stream in 2K. I'll have to set that up. Probably not this week. I'll probably have to do that some other week. But yeah, I can definitely try to up the pixel usage. But yeah, I can totally see where you're I can totally see where you're coming from, because I had a huge change too when I had a new, this monitor that I'm streaming from, where you're seeing the code. This one's 4K. So yeah, I totally know what you're going through. Yeah. The point would be to not have a permutation explosion loaded into RAM as textures. But I don't know enough about either Godot or this project to make a better suggestion. What I meant by generating at runtime would not be the full baked textures, but per character, the combination of textures they need. Makes sense. I mean, both are fine in terms of being a solution to the problem. I feel like if I do it that way, though, just per character, I mean, it would be kind of like lazy loading in a way. I feel. Might only work during the day. Project your computer in the next building. Hell yeah. 2K. Show the rich bastard with the monitor and connection that good. I'll sort him out. I mean, it says so right here. Stream in 2K. Turn on enhanced broadcasting to stream in 2K. It takes less than 5 minutes to get started. Yeah, I'll have to set that up. I didn't set it up today because I just saw it when I opened up the dashboard today. So, yeah. I only work during the night. Yeah. I wish I had the desk space for one of these. That is absolutely the only reason why I don't have one already. Really, I swear. Oh, Navosok. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Fair point. What I've seen so far is that all textures normally go to VRAM, which is still something to take into account when creating textures. But even if there are a lot of permutations, the resolutions should be small regardless, because low pixel art game, in my opinion. I mean, the textures are never going to be that big, I don't think. So it should be okay, because the game is fairly low resolution. So, I mean, I think most of these are, 16 by 32, most of them? I got a good deal on this. Like new, refurbished, was originally close to 700 euros. I got it for less than half. Ooh, nice. That is awesome. Congrats. I saw a source retail. That you did. Yes. When did this happen? The last week. Also, don't forget, Kago, I sent you a emote attribution to the emote, so make sure that you accept, so your name shows up beside the emote. I can show you the link if you don't know where it is. Oh, also, ads are going to start in about 10-ish seconds, and I will take a quick break, and then I'll come back. Yeah. But yeah, I added those in. Finally, I added those in. It was a long time coming. I meant VRAM, sorry. You might be right. Only knowing how many possible layers animations they need, it said it would be possible to estimate if it's a problem. Yeah. I feel like for now I'll stick to a simpler system and then we'll see. Yeah. Oh, okay, ads started. Sorry about that. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a bit. So catch you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right. Let me just. There we go. Okay. Let me just catch up with chat. And I was thinking a bit while I was away about this whole thing. I might want to just mix and match all of it, pre-compute all things, and just do a whole texture with everything, and then just reference that texture. I'll have to think about that. But that's my current go-to at the moment. We'll see. Thank you so much, Dio. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. All right. With that said, let me just catch up with chat. Do you even have the bitrate for 2K streams? I don't know. Maybe. I'd have to test it. I'd have to figure it out. But possibly, yeah. That's a really good deal. It totally is. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah. Jay's arch enemy is streaming is electricity, not bitrate. True. Sad, but true. Emote attribution. Look at Mr. Fancy. Yeah, yeah. I made sure that I set both of those to be attributed to Kago. Yeah. Attribution. I have no idea where that would be. I'll check my email. If you don't know where it is, I can send you a link. It was just in my Twitch notifications. I never remember to check those. Ah, okay, okay. Did you catch that though? Let me see. Are they already? Let me see if I refresh the page. Do. I wonder if it'll. It doesn't seem like it's doing that, which is kind of sad to think about. But okay. Ah, it doesn't say. I think it's supposed to say. Because there are the two of them were there, right? But it's not showing. Because usually it should say that it's attributed to someone. But it's not showing that. And I'm kind of sad. Maybe it takes a while to do that. Maybe it's not immediate. Let me try refreshing that again. No, it still doesn't say that. Boo. All right, I'll give it a little time. If it doesn't commit, then I'll see what I can do about it. Oh, Daijobu. Oh my god, that is an amazing name. I love that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in and welcome in. Hi, welcome in. Hi, at the Daijobu. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Jill. Yeah, hopefully the whole emote attribution thing goes through. Because I'm pretty sure I made them. Okay, let me just take a quick look here. I did. Oh, it still says pending here. But, well, to be fair, I didn't. Let me refresh the page. Ah, it's approved now. It is approved. Okay, so it might take a little while for it to go through, maybe. But it does say it's approved. So at some point, hopefully it'll show. Yeah. Attribution is working, at least in chat. Oh, is it? It's not working for me. I've reloaded the page, but let me see if I force it. If I force the refresh, what does it do? Nope, still doesn't say anything. Sad. Boo. Oh well. Eventually it'll get there. Click on the emote. Ah, there we go. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, that was it. Thank you. There you go. Fantastic. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. I even posted a screenshot in Discord while you were away. I wasn't checking. Hell yeah. That's the good stuff. Fancy stuff? Hell yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that was it. That's all I wanted. There you go. It is there. Kago is now immortalized. Now I want audio attribution. Yeah, I'm sorry. I probably should do some sort of credits list on a panel at the stream level. Probably should do that because yeah, I'd like to put everybody's work on there because it's nice. I'm kidding. It's fine. It's not fine. I have to do it. I'll put up a credits list at some point. Evening. Hi, Mr. Zombie. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's fine, woman. Do not talk back. No. I'm channeling my inner spicy Lara at the moment. No. Oh, man. Yeah, but yeah, eventually I'll get to that. So, okay. I've been thinking a lot about this whole system and what I'm going to try to do is I will merge all these types of clothes into a single texture. It might be kind of crazy because of the number of possibilities that there might be. But some combinations are not even going to be valid. So it's not like it really matters all that much. Say, for example, you have a dress that covers your feet, right? Why are you even rendering shoes at that point? You know what I mean? So in that case, yeah, I think what I'm going to do at the end of the day is just I am going to merge all possibilities into, well, I don't know. It might depend on the animations too. Because if there's a lot of animations, there might be huge texture maps for everything. Because I'll have to do animations for all the clothing too. But for now, let's go with that. Save the frames. I have to save the frames. That's the whole intuition of this, or the whole intuit of this whole system is to save the frames. Yeah, I want to save all of them frames. You know, that's been the whole thing from the start. It's probably a little further to the back. There you are. Dress too big, covers feet. How can we confirm it has shoes or it's barefoot? Schrodinger's feet. Exactly. It's Schrodinger's feet. Just remove the clothing. Higher FPS, less VRAM used, less work to do. Only advantages. True. I should just do that. I should just, clothing schmothing. Just have them all naked at all points, at all times. Hell yeah. There are no feet. There are no feet. Very true. Yeah, but at the end of the day, because I'm thinking about this, there are two things that are going to happen with clothing. There's not going to be a lot of variation in terms. Say, for example, I want to make some pants, right? These are some pants. They're very poorly drawn, but that's fine. What I'm going to do is not have 10,000 different kinds of fabric on the pants. What I'm probably going to do is make this a shader thing. So say, for example, I want to do a pattern on the pants, right? I'll just change the pixels with the shader. So the baseline stays the same. I just map the pixels in a way that I can do a pattern on top of the clothing, right? So there's not going to be all that many types of clothing, I don't think. Oh, also, Ian Douglas, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. There's not going to be a lot of variation on clothing, at least in terms of baseline, you know? I can always just add variation by changing the patterns. You know, some of it will be just stripes, another will be, you know, cross patterns. But I can do all that in a shader. Right? So there probably won't be that many clothing combinations, I don't think. I'll have to check. I'll have to see. But let's do the system. And because I'm going to need, what's the word? I'm going to need layers no matter what. I need at least 5 layers. Things for the back, the hair. The hair always needs to be separated because I'm not going to do clothing and hair. What's the word? I'm not going to mesh clothing and hair together because that would just explode the number of things I would need. The moment I add a new hairstyle, I would need the same clothing type and for a bajillion hair pieces, which is insane. I'd rather just do it like this. 5 feels like a lot better for this. 5 is an acceptable number, I feel. You know, for a character with all, you know, fancy animations and stuff like that. I feel like this is a fair compromise. Hiya, Stolen! Welcome in! Not sure if I should click that pinned message. You should. It's pretty good. It's Kago's game. Kago just released a new game, and it's super cute, and it's super nice to play. We played it a little bit on stream a while back. And yeah, you should totally check it out. It's super cool. It's super cute. It's super easy to play. It's easy to play, but hard to master. That's the thing. But you should definitely click that pinned message. Hi, welcome, Stolen. Oh, and Joan the Galaxies, welcome in. Hello. Hi, welcome in. Do it. Yes, you should do it. Yeah, Kago's game is absolutely lovely. I love it. Sorry, I already got hacked this week. Oh, did you? I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Hopefully it wasn't too serious. But yeah, I mean, the link is totally fine. No, speaking seriously now, it's Kago finished the game for a game jam, and it's super nice, and you should definitely check it out. It's super cute. It's fine. It's Kago's game. Yeah. You definitely should check it out. The game is very lovely. I got my bank account stolen, and they returned it because I had no money in it to begin with. Damn. This was in reference to the link. Yeah. Dang. I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Song. Well, at least they were nice about it. Oh man, you got no money. Here's your account back. Man, that'd be crazy. That would be absolutely insane. Well, this week I found out, probably happened years ago, my Riot account has a Norwegian username now, and I'm banned in League of Legends. I haven't logged into it in 2 years. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yikes. Well, silver lining is if you haven't played it in over 2 years. I mean, if you want to get it back, it's probably because you want to play it again. But yeah, that really sucks. Did you manage to get it back, or are you in the process of getting it back? How is that working? They actually gave me a 20. Damn, that is when you hit rock bottom right there. I played like 3 matches before. Okay. So it wasn't a very plated account, man. Because that would be crazy if the account was super plated and you lost it. That'd been insane. I got an email today about a password leak that happened in November last year. Not exactly current news. I mean, well, better late than never, I guess. That's great. I mean, hey, sure. Why not? Why the heck not? I tried to fill out a hacked thing and the form on their website threw an error. Perfect. That is perfect. Yeah, but hopefully you can get your account back. That sucks. The insane part is I got an email after logging in that I'm not logging it from the usual location. Could have needed that mail 2 years ago. Yeah. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, hopefully you can get it back. Yeah, this website, yeah, have I been pawned? Yeah. Oh man. So many accounts. Yikes. Whatever. I installed already. I don't want that Riot anti-cheat crap on my PC in second longer than necessary. Yeah, I was playing it fairly regularly before the whole anti-cheat thing. And then after the anti-cheat got through, I just dropped it. It's super aggressive. That's the problem. I play other games with anti-cheat, but those games, it's just, okay, well, the game is running. They have some sort of stuff happening. And then you quit the game, it leaves. But Riot's one is just always there. Just, and that's the thing. If you stop it midway through a session, if you want to then suddenly get the urge to play it, then you have to restart your computer. It's insane. And like really deep in the system too, I think. Yeah, it's super aggressive from what I've seen. It's actually insane. Yeah. Okay, let's do some layering, shall we? Okay, say I've got my character. Where are you at? Because I need... That's the big problem. I want... I'm doing the character index like this. Let's not do it that way. Let's say that we're always 0. Although I might need to change some other things because I'm always assuming. Yeah. Hi, Anafasak. Welcome, welcome. First time here. Can I ask a quick question? Sure. Why did you move from Unity to Godot? You can keep it short if you want. There's mainly two big reasons. The first one was the whole debacle that happened on I'm gonna say September, October. I think it was September 2023. At that time, Unity did a big boo boo in terms of there was a huge controversy about the fact that they were going to charge per install. And I felt like that was the cue to finally jump ship. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Exactly. Okay. So that was the start of the whole thing. As to why I moved to Godot, there were a couple of reasons. First of all, I was already making a game in Unity and I wanted to keep most of my code. So I wanted an engine that could use C#. That was the first one. And second one was I wanted something that was fairly well established and that had a bit of, community around it, just for momentum's sake, right? And at the time, a lot of people were saying that they were moving to Godot because of the whole thing, right? And that's why I decided at some point, okay, I might as well try it out, right? And I managed to port my game from Unity to Godot in about a month, give or take. The game was not that, let's just say, advanced at the time. So I was able to do it fairly quickly. Plus, my game uses a lot of code to set itself up. There's not a lot of... Even back when I was using Unity, I was always under the assumption of, okay, if Unity stopped existing tomorrow, would I be able to just quickly switch to something else, right? So I was always under the... I always made it sure to rely on Unity as an engine as little as possible. So that made the transition a little easier in that sense, right? But that was basically it. I wanted an engine that I could use C# in that functioned similarly to Unity because I didn't see a problem with the way Unity was doing things. And eventually I just landed on Godot. Yeah, I tried it out, made a few tests, saw that it worked wonders for what I needed. So I moved to that. Yeah. Well, the CEO did the boo-boo. He got canned and they reversed it ASAP. They did. But at the time, even with all the things that they retracted on, I still felt like it was only a matter of time until things would happen again. You know what I mean? That's why I decided to, okay, I'm going to look into something else. So yeah, that's basically why. That's the whole story. That's the thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, thank you so much for the link. Yeah, I'd never seen this, but yeah, there was a huge thing back then. I remember people were just absolutely livid at the changes. Yeah, and there was so many. What's the word? It felt like every day was a new trap that they just sprung on everyone. I'm forced to use Unity because of college. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's just that way. Yeah. Pretty sure the market share lost by Unity went 90% to Godot. A lot of people went to Godot. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Unity is a great tool and a crappy company. Both are true. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I would still say that Unity is really, really good in terms of a tool, right? Unity as an engine is super nice. The company behind it has made some questionable decisions. Let's just put it that way. But I still think Unity is great. I've used it for upwards of 10 years and, it's fine. I like it. I still like it. If it weren't for that whole debacle, I probably would still be there. I probably would have switched to Godot. Or at least I wouldn't have switched to Godot so easily. That's the thing. Because I was comfortable in Unity. I knew the ins and outs of it. Yeah. Hi, Aladdin Ignition. Welcome, welcome. How smoothly was the porting? Game engine code is mostly API usage in my experience. How much did you gain from language being the same? It was fairly easy because even the Unity has a game object system and Godot has a node system. But if you treat them, they're fairly equivalent in a way. The only difference is that a game object can have a ton of scripts, whereas a node can only have one script per node, right? Whereas Unity, you can pick up a game object and fill it up with scripts if you want to. But I was never doing that anyway. I was doing most of the stuff in a single part of the code. So there was less point of failure for me in that regard, right? The transition was fairly smooth, mostly because my game is code as much as possible. I rely on editor very, very little. Even the project as it is now, if you look at it, most of the editor stuff is UI. Everything else, the logic, everything else, mostly it's all code. So it's just a matter of switching stuff around when you're not doing what you're supposed to, right? Because Unity functions slightly differently than Godot. But yeah, it was fairly... Let's just put it this way. It was around a month, I think. The VODs are still up. I'd have to go check if it was exactly a month or no. But it was, in my case, it was easy to do. It just took a while, right? That whole month, I basically spent it doing the changes to the new system. But it was fairly easy to do because I was already functioning under the impression that Unity could just disappear at any moment, right? That I've always worked all the time that I use stuff that isn't of my own authorship. I usually assume this thing might blow up tomorrow, and I want to keep myself flexible. That's pretty much it. Yeah. But the language being the same was fairly nice because I didn't have to change much. I just had to figure out how the UI worked. I'd say the biggest two things that I had to come to grips with was the node system to game object system. But even that was fairly easy to manage. And the second one was the UI, because the UI functions very differently from Godot. I feel like most of the time I spent it on making the UI the same as it was back on Unity. But other than that, it was smooth sailing. Yeah. Learning a language instead of an engine is crucial. I agree. Yes. I mean, when you're using an engine, sure, you might lean in on what the engine can offer, right? But in my case, I always advocate that you should build stuff inside an engine, assuming that that engine might not be there tomorrow. In case of Godot, it's different. Mostly because it's open source, there is no way it'll just disappear tomorrow. Even if Godot got privated tomorrow, right? There would still be which is not going to happen. Let's face it. But even if it did, the code would still be somewhere, right? So it would still be possible to get that version of Godot still working, right? There's less of that problem. Unity is a bigger problem in that regard because it's all closed source, and they could just pull it back, and you wouldn't have a way to do anything about it, right? Unless you kept a copy on your PC, I guess. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. I see. So are you happy with your choice, or is there something that was easier, better on Unity? I don't remember a single thing I miss about Unity. Let's put it that way. I feel it's, at least in my use case, right? Do remember that this is for my specific use case. Other people might differ because of various needs, right? But in my particular case, I felt like I actually was better on Godot than I was on Unity. There was a big problem I had on Unity that got instantly solved on Godot, which was UI. UI, to make Unity process a pixel perfect UI, it was hell. Making pixel perfect UI in Unity is absolute hell. And here in Godot, it's so much easier. The UI just absolutely blew me away. And the text too. Nowadays, there's Text Mesh Pro, or whatever the name is. I don't remember off the top of my head if it's correct or not. But Unity eventually adopted Text Mesh Pro as its whole text rendering system. But the text rendering in Godot is so much nicer. It's you can easily put graphics into your text, which is amazing. To do that in Unity, you'd have to go through a bunch of hoops for it to work. Here, it's just baked in. You just do it, and it's fine. It renders perfectly. I don't know. It's just, I feel like for my particular use cases, the UI in Godot is far, far better than whatever I did on Unity. I had a bunch of code that I wrote specifically to make the UI pixel perfect in Unity. Eventually, I just dropped those scripts. I didn't need them anymore. Godot just handles that for free, which is amazing, specifically for my case. They broke the trust. Yeah, at the end of the day, I think that was it. It wasn't just the fact that they did it and then they retracted it. Sure, retracting that was the savvy move, right? But the problem is, this wasn't the first time that Unity had done something that was questionable. It just was the worst one up to that point, right? That's why I decided to shift. Because I saw the writing on the wall, you know what I mean? I don't know if they were on more controversies recently. I haven't been keeping up with it, but I'm happy in Godot. It functions for my exact tastes, so I guess I'm just staying here, yeah, unless something really bad happens. But yeah, I just hope the current team running Godot stay true to their word and keep it free. And I'm pretty sure that I don't think there is a way that will happen. Not becoming free, I mean. It's got way too much momentum. I don't see it happening. Could it happen? Possibly, yeah. But I don't see it happening. Yeah. I'm fairly happy with that. I'm fairly confident in that. I mean, look at this. Oh yeah, yeah. That's the thing. I also use these. I used these in a presentation too. Yeah, the growth of Godot has been very noticeable. It just exploded from 2023 to 2024, and I'm pretty sure that was because of the whole debacle that happened with Unity at the end of 2023. Yeah, it is insane. I am very curious because I believe if it's not running at the moment, these down here are from Game Maker's Toolkit Jam. they're not what's the word? They're not a one-to-one as to what you see in the industry, but it's certainly an indicator, right? I am very curious to see where this split here is going to be this year. Because I believe it's either running or it just ran or it's going to run in a few weeks. I don't know exactly when that is, but yeah, I'm very curious to see the development or the evolution of this, how this is going to go. Very, very curious about it. Brazilian spot. I was going to tell him. A quick question, he said. Hey, I mean, it's just, it happens over here. Don't worry too much about it. It's okay. Godot really wants you do compositing with resources and nesting nodes. It's a very double-edged sword, especially with GDScript. Yeah, I guess there is that. Yeah. I mean, there are pros and cons as with everything, but I still feel like it's nicer. Yeah. Please tell me the lottery numbers. You did predict it. Am I really the only one that doesn't like the Godot UI editing? I mean, it's probably, if you ask me, could there be, could the user experience be better? Yes. But coming from Unity and having to do pixel art interfaces in Unity and jumping into Godot and having all of that work out of the box, it's unbeatable. Sure, it might be finicky. Sometimes it might, do some wacky stuff. But overall, I'd say it's a major, major improvement. At least to me, right? Is still counting. I don't hate Godot's UI editing, but I wish it were more HTML, CSS-like. I haven't used other engines, so I don't have an option for how it compares to them. Yeah. I mean, there was before I left, before I made the transition to Godot, Unity was preparing a whole new UI system. I believe they called it UI Toolkit. I might be wrong. It's been a while. But they did a whole system where the UI was basically it was basically HTML, CSS. Yeah. But yeah, Godot's is not like that. If it works for you, go ahead. I'm glad it worked out for you. Yeah, I mean, it's been working out great. And so far I don't have a lot of complaints. Most of the stuff that goes wrong with my game development is usually my fault. So, Brazil mentioned. Brazil! GMTK starts tomorrow. Okay, so yeah, I knew it was close enough. Yeah. I took my vacation this week to maybe take part in it. Ooh, probably not gonna. Okay. Well, if you do, let us know. Yeah. GMTK Game Jam. Right. Yes. We are 4 now. Oh, there's probably a lot. Yeah. there's a few hanging out. We are slowly colonizing Sorcery Stream. Hell yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing. The whole UI editing, I guess it depends a lot on where you're coming from. The only thing that I feel could use some more work in case of UI editing is definitely just the positioning of things. To be fair, I haven't tested out the new 4.7 release yet. But from what I've seen, the anchors and positioning of things can be a little tricky. It can be a little confusing sometimes. But other than that, the text rendering and the fact that it stays pixel consistent is such a blessing for the kind of stuff that I like to do, Because I suffered 10 years in Unity trying to do that and just either failing miserably or just taking forever for it to work. Yeah. I find it extremely hard to get behavior I want, especially if I have to code UI. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. That I guess it depends on where you're coming from in that regard. Yeah, yeah. But for me, it's definitely an improvement. Yeah. I did learn about placeholders on YouTube a few days ago, though, which that's something. Placeholders, how so? Because yeah, instead of preloading a scene, you can put it in and mark it as placeholder. Huh. That's the first time I'm hearing about that. So we won't be loaded right away? So what? Is it lazy loading? It only loads when it's used? That's interesting. That's the first time I'm hearing about it. I had no idea. Can be used for loading bigger scenes? Oh, interesting. I had no idea that was a thing. Makes sense, though. All right. Let's get this layering system off the ground. Okay. Now that we got that going, I need the layers too. Let's do a layer in front and a layer in the back. Mm. Yeah, we'll do that. But can also be used to have like 5 similar elements, like ability slots, items, etc., and you need varying amounts. You can design your UI with 10 placeholders and only instantiate those you need. Interesting. I'm doing all that by hand at the moment. I am currently doing that by hand. I had no idea there was already a system for that. I guess more the fool am I suppose. I need to go, but hey, awesome work. Thank you. Thank you so much. And no worries. Keep it going. It already looks smooth. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep working on it and see where it goes. But thank you. Thank you so much, Navasok. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll catch you some other time. Thank you. Thank you. If you have a scene in a node tree, right click it and load as placeholder. What does that do? So it has to be a scene, right? It works with all nodes. Well, I don't have that here, but I could try. Let me see. I have a few other things here somewhere. But I'll have to test it out, yeah. Might be a control node thing. Ah. I don't think I have anything with controls here at the moment because this is my test project. This is the project where I do all the testing. I don't think I have anything UI related here. But I'll check that later. Yeah. Hold on. I might Easier that way. Easier that way instead. Okay, let me. Because now I want. That's all fine. Because then I only set up the. Yeah, I think it's here. This is where I set up the. Everything. Yeah. Is this used for anything? Oh, this is not the variable. Never mind. Never mind. I am not. Yeah. Let's start this off at 2. Because the first 3, I want them to be layers instead. Or rather, let's not do that here. But I want, yeah, the index of this is going to be +2 here. That's the best way to do it. And the custom data as well. So I'm going to have 2 things here that I'll use as layers instead. Which I will then update as I need to. And that's fine. Oh, also, ads are starting in about 20-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Okay, I just want to. Just check something. Yeah, there's a few errors. Mostly, I mean, it's probably because I'm not doing the indexing correctly. Yeah, instance index is out of bounds. Yeah, I'd assume that something like that was going to happen. That's okay. I'll fix it. Oh, because this is at the start, but then I have to do that on the update too. I forgot about that. Right. Okay, and ads are in progress. Okay, I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a bit to fix all of this. So I'll catch you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. All right, sorry about that. Okay. Let's Let's keep going. Yeah, okay. Because I feel like those errors were because I'm only setting this up in one place. I need two others to do that. So let's do that. Yeah, I got this set up at the start, but I need to change other things for this to work. So let's do that. That's fine. Yeah, this should all be fine, I think. I think it's here that the problems start. It's in the update, I feel. Let me just check something real quick. Where are you at? 403. No, 542. Hmm. Ah, here we go. That might be it. It's probably not that. Yeah, it's still doing some wacky stuff with this. Because this is us. This is us right here. It's not animating for some reason. And there's some other stuff that's, not working as it should, but. I think I know why. Hold on. No, wait. Yeah, that is correct, I think. Hold on. It's trying to access 542 here. But I've already set it up here. I'm an idiot. Yeah. It's because, I can't do it like this. Man, the things I do to get layering working. Okay, there we go. And we're right there. Okay. So the only thing now is I need 2 layers of this thing. And also I need to get the animation back running, which just stopped working for some reason. The rest of it seems to be working fine. So that's not a problem. Just need this to work again. Okay. Doesn't it ever update? It should. Doesn't this ever get updated? Why is it not? Hold on. That is actually, Let's say it's the exact same position. Well, I don't want it to be the exact same position because otherwise I won't be able to see it. Let's do 1, 1 minus 0.5. Oh, that's a transform, right? I need to put this here. Yeah, I need to put that there. Okay. Actually, no, I don't. I have to put that here instead. Right, don't do anything to the second one. That doesn't really matter. What I do want, however, is to figure out why that's black now. Am I not setting it up correctly? Oh, possibly because I'm not doing this, am I? Should still do something. Yeah, there's clearly two things attached here. Let's make it a bit more prominent. Make it, I don't know, 4. Yeah, there's clearly two things attached now. Why isn't the animation playing on the first one? That's what I want to figure out. Why are you not doing that correctly? I'm updating it here. It should call this at some point because it loops. What is going on? Is it even calling this thing? It is. Ah, wait, it's probably the color. I didn't set the colors, did I? That's why it's totally black. Because I didn't set the colors of this thing. I'm pretty sure. And back? Welcome back, Jill. Welcome back. It's probably because I didn't set the color of this thing. Do I? Right, I don't. Oh, I need a glass of water. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. The compiler can forgive many things. Dehydration isn't one of them. Drink some water. True, very true. I shall. Oh, I'm empty. Give me a second. I still got a last little bit of water in my bottle. So it's good. There we go. But I shall hydrate. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Cheers. Hydration. Hydration is good. Y'all should hydrate too. Listen to I need a glass of water. Y'all should. Oh, wait. Why is it doing that? That's not supposed to happen. Why is it? What? It must be nice to have a redeem in your name. Doing great. Thanks for asking. It was nice stopping by. Have an awesome stream and keep that water bottle nearby. True. I shall do that. Thank you so much for being here. I need a glass of water. Thank you so much. And enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Why do streamers not have Steal ID redeems? That might be badly misinterpreted. I guess. I guess that's why. Okay, this is all fair and cool and stuff. Why is that doing that? Why is it doing that? What the heck is going on with this thing? Why are they in the same layer? One should be further back. They're basically Z-fighting. But I am putting one behind the other. Am I not? Did I do that incorrectly? I am pushing it further back. Is that not supposed to... Oh, because I'm flooring it. Crap. I'll just do it again here. Okay. Don't judge me. I'm still testing out stuff, okay? Okay, that should fix the problem. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we got our layers happening. It does feel a little weird, doesn't it? I guess it's still fine. Because it's just a... Must be a visual thing. Yeah. I'm silently judging so you don't notice. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for silently judging. I appreciate it. Okay. Big Gamey! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. What the duck? It's just some game dev nerds helping a bit with a partner push. Hell yeah! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. To anybody who doesn't know who BitGamey is and what he's doing, he's a very cool guy working on a partner push. So you should go and check him out. Shout out real quick. I can type. I can do this. I'm a pro streamer. There you go. Go follow BitGamey and tune into his stream so you can do a partner push. Welcome in, everybody. And thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Dukasoft, Harryocat, Science, Skiance. It's probably Science. welcome in. Hiya, BitGamey. Welcome in. I have no idea. Yeah. We were working on a Twitch interactive game called Duck Hook A today about hooking ducks on stream. That's cute. Nothing to show yet. Tell everyone about you. All right, I shall. Well, welcome in, everybody. Name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I'm currently working what could be called in some places, maybe somehow, a colony sim. Right now, what you're looking at is not the colony sim in question, because I am working on GPU rendering. I'm trying to make the game a bit more performance, so I'm testing out ways to improve the rendering and performance of the game. So that's what you're seeing right now. But I do have the game open right here. Ta-da! Here is the game. Okay, so you're supposed to be a tribe leader, a clan leader, something like that. And you have a small group of villagers that you start with. And the idea is to, have your village prosper. You need to keep them, in this case, you need to keep them happy by giving them food and a roof to sleep under. And the game doesn't have a lot to work at through the moment, but you can build stuff. You can build little walls and stuff like that. And you can also build big things. You can build with a bunch of materials. So there's wood, there's stone. You can even do hay. This hay is mostly for roofs and other things. Yeah, so there's that. But you can also I also give you pre-built or pre-designed buildings that you can just put whole cloth. So you can just input a whole house if you want to. Instead of, because you can build this on your own, piece by piece. But if you don't want to do that, if you just want to get something done quickly, you can just put up a whole piece and the whole house will be built. Not built instantly, but at least it will be placed. All of it will be placed in instantly, and the villagers will go over and take care of all of that. You have food production, you have resource gathering. Right now, you can see a few villagers gathering wood over here. You can gather a bunch of other things. You can see grass, wheat. There's stone that they mine. And then you use that to build and to gather resources for your settlement. Yeah, that's basically that. Happy, yes. Looks so good. I love the art style. Thank you so much. Yeah, the art style still needs a bit of a redo. I've been thinking about some slight changes, not a total change. But I definitely want to redo some of these sprites because they're not up to snuff on the latest things that I want the game to look like. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, and then you can update your visibility so you can see inside the homes, and your villagers will use the inside of these homes. I can show you that after a while. So let me just speed up time here a little bit because it's going to take some time for them to build all this stuff. So let me just speed up time here because there's a day-night cycle and they don't work at night. Usually at night they'll want to sleep and all of that. So there's all of that. Actually, I should give them beds to sleep in. Give me a second. Let me just place a few beds here so they have a place to sleep in. There we go. They're probably not going to build that all that anytime soon, but yeah, house is getting built. It's already got a bit of roof in there. The order of building things is still a bit off, but yeah. Oh, I need to gather materials. Right now, I don't have wood and wheat, so I need to gather that. Wheat, you can plant it, actually. So there's ways for you to create a little zone. Let's do that here. You can create a little zone here where you can set it to plant wheat. Let's do that real quick. You can't see because of my face, but you can actually tell them to plant wheat. There you go. They've already started because they're lacking materials and all that. So that's why they've stopped. The game doesn't communicate that very well at the moment, but I'm working on it. As a former stoner, I love that there's stone in this game. Hell yeah. Stone's good, you know? Stone houses are sturdy. Yeah. Hi, Roots Reggie. Welcome. You're making good progress. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, I am at that stage where my biggest problem isn't exactly what the game provides. The game is on the right course in that sense. Biggest problem right now is I want these villagers to be fairly large and to have a lot of people walking around. And the systems that I've got going at the moment are not ready to handle that many people. Even now, the game, I only have 10 villagers working at the moment, but even now the game is kind of slowing to a crawl sometimes, depending on the situations. It's not, it doesn't happen all the time. But the game can crawl to a halt if the conditions are met. So that's why I'm kind of trying to tackle performance in different ways, rendering and also entity management. I'm going to take some time to, go through all of that, see if I can get it to look as performant as possible. But yeah, I've been slowly working on it. Yeah. Also, let's gather a few more trees because I need to finish the house. If I don't have wood, we don't have house, and we need house. Lodoc, welcome in. Dinner time? Oh, that's totally fine. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much. What the duck? This is GameDev nerds helping a bit with a partner push. Exactly. Enjoy your dinner, Lodoc. Thank you so much for, being here. Yeah, you can see they're gathering more resources. We've told them to gather more. Eventually we'll have more than enough to build a house, but it takes some time. At the moment, it takes a bit to get there, so yeah, it's iffy. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Doc. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, let's speed this up because they're gonna take forever to do this. So you gotta speed up the dial on this thing. I'm getting a feeling that it's not even that's gonna be enough, but we do have a bit more, so maybe we'll manage. We'll see. Well, at least the walls are already built, so that's good. We're only missing the roof, but the roof is hay, so we'll need to gather that. They're already planting it. Eventually it'll grow and they'll start collecting it. Oh, it's already happening. Yeah. And eventually we'll have enough to finish the roof. But yeah, eventually over time, as you can see, they'll plant it, they'll reuse it to construct things. Yeah, they'll go ahead and start doing that too. Yeah, they already built the beds, so now they have a place to sleep in at night, which is nice. It's kind of nice when they can sleep in beds. They spend the whole night at the bed, and then day comes and they go around and start, collecting all the things. There we go. We should have enough to finish the house, though. There we go. House is complete. Ta-da. After this, you can actually start to produce food. Because there's basically, right now at the moment, there's one way to produce food, which is making bread. So you place a milling stone to grind all of that into flour. And then you have an oven. You put up an oven here somewhere. Oh, let's just put it right there. And the oven will take the flour and some wood and it'll produce some bread. So that's how they eat, basically. Because right now we don't have food. You start with a surplus of food, but then they go through it very quickly. Let's just put it that way. It's very easy to just... It's very easy for you to run out of food. They chomp through it really, really quickly. But should be easy enough to get more done after the oven is completed. Yeah, you got a villager building it, so should have enough. There we go. So now that we got flour, eventually someone is going to pick up wood and create bread. There we go. We already got the first vestiges of bread right here. Yeah. There you go. It's already producing bread. And I'm pretty sure that after producing this bread, everyone is gonna come here because I believe they're all hungry. So that's why they're all gonna pile on top of this bread and start eating it voraciously. So there's that. Also, I don't think we still have some wood. But let's gather some more because otherwise we won't have enough. We need wood to maintain our furnaces after all. There we go. But yeah, that's it. That's the whole game. That's the whole thing. And I am currently just stopping development on content because I want to focus on performance first. I want the game to expand quite a bit. I want these villages to be quite large and have a bunch of people going around. But if that's going to happen, I need a more performant way of managing all of this. And right now the system is very naive. It's very easy for you to just lock your computer with all the stuff that's going on at all the time. So yeah, that's currently what I'm working on. And that's why you saw me, as you came in, you saw me doing this. This is me trying to improve the rendering. I'm trying to do GPU instancing. It's a way for you to just, if I do this, right? If the game runs like this, the way the game is going right now, there's a lot of context switching at the GPU level. So it needs a lot of draw calls. I believe at the moment it's around 300 draw calls for all of this stuff. But it doesn't have to be. This thing is fairly easy. You know, it's just 2D planes. It doesn't need to have that many draw calls, especially because this is all in one texture. All that you see here is inside. It all fits inside a texture. So it shouldn't be that, hard to do. Or it shouldn't have that many draw calls. And I'm currently working on this. It's a way to do all of it through the GPU. You send one draw call and it draws pretty much everything. And as you can see here, I believe it's here at some place. Here? Profiler? Monitors, I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. As you can see here, I am currently rendering all of this. There's around 10,000 objects in here. And I'm drawing all of this with a single draw call. So yeah, I've been currently working on that, basically. I've been trying to make this as performant as I can make it. So that this runs smoothly. And any computer. That's the idea. I want this to run on a smartwatch. No, make it a normal, regular watch, you know. I want ye olden tech to run this smoothly. No, just kidding. But yeah, I want this to be fairly performant. So yeah, I'm just working on that at the moment. But yeah, that's it. That's the game. That's what I'm currently working on. What about gluten intolerant people? Actually, I don't know how they used to do it back then. I guess you'd probably just eat other things instead. You know? I don't know, actually. I never thought about that. But that's a very good question. Yeah. Not sure. Not sure how they'd be able to manage. But I guess they'd have to eat other stuff. Right now, bread is the only available. There are two kinds of bread, by the by. You can harvest wheat and get wheat bread, but there's also acorns. So all of these grown up oaks, they drop acorns from time to time. Let's see if here we go. See this little thing right here? That's an acorn that this oak just dropped. And villagers can collect those and make flour out of it. So there's currently wheat bread and acorn bread. They look kind of different. It's just a slight tint, but yeah. I want to see you make that run on my analog watch. Oh man, wouldn't that be the dream? I mean, I'm pretty sure I can't do that in an analog watch, but I can try on other things. I can try on, Ave on a fridge. Could be a thing. You never know. Games shouldn't be that difficult to, there's not a lot to it, right? In terms of rendering and everything. It's just 2D planes for everything. So if I can squeeze performance out of this, I'll be extremely happy. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, that's it. That's what I'm currently working on at the moment. And you just saw me working on this. I want characters to be layered because I want clothing to go to, I want them to have different layers, especially for cutting trees. One of the things, let me see if I can show you what I mean. See if they do it. Yeah. See this right here, this character? Oh my gosh, my mouse. Okay, I have mouse problems. My mouse cursor is so tiny. Holy crap. But it's because of the whole in game it should work fine. It's just in here it's kind of iffy. But yeah, you see this character right here, the axe, instead of you should see the axe at all times. And it should chop down the tree, right? Problem is, it's not doing that, sadly. It's since this is all just a single texture, there is no way to have a front and a back to this. So for example, if I want to have, say for the sake of argument, right, that I want to have an animation where a person hugs a tree, right? I want one arm in front of the tree and I want an arm behind the tree. I can't do that at the moment because there's no way to split the texture apart. It's just a character is a single texture all throughout, right? So what I'm currently experimenting with is having different layers that I can layer I can do those kinds of things. I can have stuff in front, I can have stuff in the back, but they all stand in the same position. It's just there's a different layering aspect to it. So that's what you're seeing right here. I'm kind of testing that out, basically. Will it work with joystick? It doesn't work at the moment. I'd love to make it work with a joystick, especially because if, in the future, I'd really like this to run on a Steam Deck. So yeah, I'd need to have some way to have this work that doesn't require a mouse. Yeah. Right now, the game can be fully played with just a mouse click. But yeah, I'll figure out a way. Not exactly sure how that's going to work at the moment. But yeah, I definitely want to try and have this work with other kinds of controllers, basically. But yeah. Eventually I'll do that. Eventually, that'll be a thing. Let's do 3 here. Right. I want one at the front of the character too. So let's do 3 here. Let's do 3. Mm. 3. Okay. And now I should have something in front of it. I just need right here. Yeah. Gonna be the exact same thing, but instead of this, let's do -4 plus 0.5. And now we should have something in front of us too. So there will be 2 layers, one front and back. Let's see. There we go. Oh, right. I forgot to. The lighting setup is a bit iffy. Apologies for that. But it's not going to work like this at the end of the day anyway. So it's not like it matters all that much. There we go. So the only thing I need now is to allow animations to also change the layers of this thing. because that's going to be a problem. How do I define how many layers this thing has? I'll need to save IDs, I guess. I'll need to do that. Because right now it doesn't have anything. I've been AFK for a while. Welcome back, Kago. Welcome back. Because of family stuff. That's totally fine. How's development going? Yeah, it's been going okay. Yeah. I've been working through I've almost nailed the GPU instancing thing. I'm just working through layers. No. Because I've decided that I want to have characters with a bunch of layers for clothing and to be able to, well, you know, be able to layer stuff like this. You see that character over there cutting the tree? This character right here. I want the axe to always be in front of the tree no matter what. But I can't do that if they're not layered, right? So I need a layer for the body, which will stay in its current position. And then the axe should be in a different layer that's always rendered to the front. That's why I'm doing this at the moment. So I have layers to work through. And I just need to make this work with animations. Right now it's not working because the middle bit is the one animated, but the other was, the front and the back are not being animated. I need to fix that. But yeah, it's been going good. Yeah. Save ID was my mother. Hell yeah. Anybody here using a PNG tuber and be my guinea pig? I don't think so. Could be wrong, but I don't think there's, at least I don't remember anyone here at that. Yeah. What kind of guinea pigging are we talking about? Okay, let's see if I can get animations ready. It might take a bit, so I might not finish today. First of all, I need to figure out how many because I need layers for this. Oh, I totally forgot. I've been working on a new PNG tuber app recently. Ooh. So you want someone to test out your app, I see. Started with, I really want eye tracking. Currently, I'm fighting soft body physics. Ah. Makes sense. Any feedback? Gotcha. I don't think there's anybody here at the moment that uses PNG tubers. Let me think. No, the only virtual avatars that I'm thinking of at the moment are 3D. So even then, that wouldn't be of help. That would be Connie and Temptic, but they're both using 3D avatars. I don't remember. Trying to remember because I'm it's only coming to my head either people who use their video feedback and 3D avatars. I don't remember any 2D avatar off the top of my head. Yeah, I don't know. Can he rigs his own 3D stuff? Yeah, there's that too. Yeah. Sorry, I'm too bashful for streaming. Otherwise, I'd totally be a PNG tuber. Hell yeah. You totally should stream, Kago. I think people would really like to see you work. Ah, it's here. I forgot. I could make these into matrices instead. Arrays of arrays. But that's going to be an interesting conundrum to fix. How do I make this? Because right now I was always under the impression that I was going to have one single texture to render anyway. But now that is no longer the case. I could make this a matrix, as in an array of arrays, basically. Would that even work? I mean, I guess that's the only way it could work. The fuck is this stream? The Bayonetta music is too loud. I can't hear his mic. Do you blare Bayonetta soundtrack all the time while you're working? Is that it? I guess that's why you get things done, and I'm still sitting here with the game half baked. Maybe I need more Bayonetta in my life. I guess that's what it's come down to. Plenty of programming streamers listen to music and don't talk much. Ah, okay, gotcha. The Bayonetta battle music helps me fight my own code. Hell yeah. That's the best way to do it. Absolutely. I'd need a third thing. Frame count would no longer be useful. I would need the number of layers. Three layers, two frames, two events. Well, the events aren't even being filled, but yeah. But if that were the case, because then I'd be able to animate all three. If I had layer things here, I would be able to get that information. have to be something like this. Well, not for duration. Duration doesn't need that. This does, though. Wait, but then if I do that... this is tricky. Because then I wouldn't be able to... I can share a sneak peek. Sure. Oh, also, I need to snooze these ads. Good thing I looked. Because ads were coming in hot. There we go. Okay. Ads have been snoozed. The day is saved. Because then frame count wouldn't even work, would it? How would I do something like this? This is tricky. Literally just uploaded to show some friends. YouTube needs some rendering time still. Ah, okay. Gotcha. It's fine. It's fine. If it doesn't come online in the next, I don't know, 10, 12 minutes, we can always look at that tomorrow. if you want me to look at it then. Oh, is it up? Hell yeah. Let's see. Oh, it's a fairly short video. Should be fine. It's got a lady in it. Avert your eyes. I'm warning you. Maybe I don't know if I can I show this on stream? I don't know. The PNG tuber is cut from AI generated images, mostly about UI and physics. Gotcha. Ah, but it looks nice. Yeah, switching up the sprites as you move the mouse and everything. Yeah, but it's got the hair is already looking good. It's got some physics to it. Hair is looking especially nice. Yeah. It's got some bounciness to it. It's looking pretty good. Very cool. Yeah, that is my new game also. It depends on how long it is. It is, I'm going to close in about 10 minutes, so maybe we could do that tomorrow, hopefully. I heard a lady and swiped my mouse to click this tab so fast I scratched the desk. Calm down, Kago. Calm down. Yeah, link over at Stolen. You can see the lady I was talking about. And I'm changing anchor points for the soft body physics in the end. Ah, yeah, because I did see you were tweaking some stuff in there, some values for the mesh. Yeah, it looks pretty good. The hair is looking pretty good. Approved. Stamp. Hi, Anne Levant. Welcome. How's it going? Miss you. Thank you. But I'm back now. I should be smooth sailing from here. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. Remind me tomorrow or whenever you're up, and I'll take a look at that. Yeah, no problem. It's just that today it might be cutting it kind of close, and I wouldn't be focusing on the game all that much anyway, because I'd just constantly be looking at the clock. I don't know how to do. I mean, I have a few ideas on how to do this. It's just that I'll have to figure this out. I'll take some time tonight to figure out how I'm going to do this. Because the problem is, if duration is not only about a track, let's call it a track at the moment. Do I just need to define? Because that's the thing. Frame count is no longer valid in this case. Because say you got two tracks, right? You got track one that does, I don't know, this and this, right? And then you have track two, which just, for example, changes here, right? Frame count is technically 3. But 2 of them are here and 1 of them is here. So it wouldn't do this. That'd be wasting a lot of space for nothing. This is going to be tricky. Unless I don't do it like this anymore. I'd need a lot of duds if I was doing it this way. It would still work. So I guess I'll just go with that. You know, I would just have to put layer count on everything. But frame count would no longer be valid because every layer could have a different frame count. The only way to do that would be to save information for everything. You know, given an animation, even if there's nothing in a certain track, I'd still save information on there, but I wouldn't change it because there would be nothing there to change, basically. The fortuitous thing would be if a track would coincide, right? If you had something like this where all tracks coincide, then yeah, that could work. But in the case where not all of them coincide, you'd have dead space here and here. Basically. Which is not ideal. But it is a way of doing it. It's just Kind of iffy. Unless I provide a frame count for every layer. Because event count, that's fine. The event track is basically going to be down here. It doesn't matter what happens. The event track is a single thing, and it does whatever it wants at certain points, right? So that's fine. You know, the event track is a single track that takes care of everything. But this, that's going to be not good. I'm not even sure I can do this, actually. I'd have to. Oh, no. Yeah. Yes, I can. Never mind. I just have to. Well, not for events. Events are a single track. But these I would need to provide differently. And then I'd have to manage them differently. Thank you. No problem. No problem. Yeah, but let me know whenever you come back. Let me know and I'll take a look at that. Is it something that can be played in the browser? Or do I have to download it to play? Xenoblade! Hi, Xeno! Welcome, welcome. Cut you here before you finish stream. True, I'll be gone in a few minutes. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. I'm just trying to figure out what to do here and try not to. I want to do layers in the animation, but yeah. Xenoblade. True. Yeah, but it is getting kind of late. Yeah. All right. And the ads are coming, and I don't want you guys catching any more ads. So let's see. Who are we rating today? Who are we? Ooh, you know who we're rating? I don't get a lot of opportunities to raid Wallaber, and he's online right now. So let's go over there. Yeah, sounds good. He's making a very cool game about driving a huge car in a store. Let's do raid. on Wallabar. Shazam. There you go. Glad I caught him online. That way we can send all you good peeps over to him. Okay. Sorry, I'm just fiddling with my tabs. God, there's so many tabs. Why do I have these many tabs open? Because I was opening them throughout the stream. That's why. Really, the last minute? Yeah. Hope everyone had a great day. Yeah, I've been working on this and I feel like I'm fairly close to just getting it ready. I just need this to work, I think. Having layers working. And after that, I believe I'm good to go with actually implementing this on the other side, on the actual project. It's going to be fun. And then ECS begins. That's right, Zeno. Get ready. ECS is beginning shortly. You have to stop rating when I'm not live yet. I'm sorry, Stolen. Laters. Thank you so much, Tor. Thank you so much. ECS, let's go. Yeah, as soon as I finish this, then the ECS is going to come. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. Huge thanks to Big Gamey for the raid today. Go follow him. He's doing a partner push. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope to catch you next time tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Let's raid. Let's go. I think the raid's already gone.